welcome to part, I think 14. That's what I said. We're just doing a little bit today, but should be fun. We're still doing the, I think, Polyphony Digital. It's the production car one with all the long races. We're on race 6 of 10. I'd like to get this done and then something else. I don't know what that something else is yet, but I'd like to get this and something else done. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Here's Gran Turismo, not Wonderwall. Yeah, that looks correct. I think I maybe can move it to the right a little bit more. I'm not fucking with it, because I'm going to sit here and fuck with it for... It's so loud. I could sit here and fuck with it for like 20 minutes. I don't feel like it. That's better. I was up a quarter turn, not like an eighth of a turn. But yeah, the reason I was late today, actually finally a good reason for once, I was packing. Literally, I was... As of 9:30 last night, my situation changed, and I went, well, I'm going to California this weekend. Fuck it. Bought the tickets. Bless me. Bless me. Bought the tickets. Ow. Found a place to stay. Yeah, this all came together within about a half an hour. I needed a ticket to the event. I got covered on that. I was not planning on going this weekend until about 9:30 last night. And when a plan comes together, I mean, we'll see. I'm stoked, though, man. Like, I'm not... Ugh. I've never planned a trip this far, this quickly before. You know, like if I was driving somewhere or just taking a flight to a city that I knew or, like, going on a plane that I knew, I wouldn't be so worried. But to have the plane tickets not be $1,500, I'm flying out of Syracuse, New York. So that's a 2.5 to 3.5 hour drive with a border in between. Oh, we have like no horsepower. Good Lord. Our poor engine. And then I gotta get on the flight. I've never had a carry-on with, like, clothes in it before. So I'm scared about that. I have no reason to be. The only thing I have in there is, like, nail polish and toiletries that I couldn't get in trouble for. I usually always check my bag, but I figured I'm spending enough money to get there. I'm going to see if I can save $100. Yeah, what up, LC? Remember that trip I said I wanted to go on to San Diego, but couldn't do it? Psych! Apparently. My situation within the last 24 hours changed. And I said, you know what? Screw it. We had a good week last week. I put all that money on my credit card, and I was like, you know what? I'll just buy tickets with my credit card, and we'll worry about that another time. Toilet trees. I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. I apologize. I'm just excited to have good tequila and even better tacos. Last time I was in San Diego, I had strep throat and I couldn't enjoy it. We're having a beach party on Friday, I think, that I signed up to DJ at. There's open decks that Friday night at the venue that I signed up to. That doesn't mean I'll play, but I'm signed up to DJ at, so I may actually get to, like, play music for real people, which is pretty cool. And if not, my friends are all basically DJing Saturday night. And there's a lot more people going than I thought. Like, even Ian, like, Chevette might be going. His jobs might cancel, and he's like, if my jobs cancel, I will literally grab a red eye and make it if I have to. So, yeah, that'll probably be the topic of most of today's stream. I think I'm packed. I've never packed in a hurry before. I've got definitely enough clothes. I'm overpacked. Very nice gap. Yeah, I was about to say, like, we'll get, like, 2 championships done today, maybe. We'll see. I may even leave for Syracuse tonight. I haven't decided yet. It depends on the weather and whether I feel like going or not. I didn't really sleep last night. So my plan was to get a good night's sleep last night and just take whatever I can get tonight and sleep on the plane. But I did not sleep at all. Should show up north right now. It's been raining all day, and the rain is now snow, but, like, I bought the tickets. I'm gonna go. That rhymed. I drove through Vermont in a snowstorm. It couldn't be much worse than this. So, yeah, I don't know what my plan is yet. I might not sleep. Hello, Rob. Rob singing Fortnite Battle Pass, I shit from my ass, while I got out of the bathroom from shitting from my ass. Very funny. Yeah, literally, when I drove through Vermont, it was like a snowstorm. Like, it was a blizzard, I'd argue. So I got my winter tires on my car still. I'll be fine. It's only a 3-hour drive. It's not that bad. Rob, it's been stuck in my head for like 2 weeks. I understand. That was really fun. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We were both gone. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just rain tomorrow more than anything. It seems like the weather is going to be decent enough. I had to pack shorts. That was wild. I was going to pack a beach towel, but I figured the Airbnb we're going to might have one. If not, Walmart or Target, or I don't know what the people in the California do. But to answer your question and the devil's lettuce, I don't think I'm going to go out. It's legal there, so I'm not going to go out and like look for it. But if I'm offered, I will not say no. The goal this weekend is to have the best time possible, or else I'm going to look back on and but damn, I spent a bunch of money on this and didn't have a good time. So I'm just going to say yes to everything. Well, not everything. Someone's like, can I hit you with my car? I'll probably say no. But I'm going to say yes to most of the things. And then I'll be back next week, and I have no idea what's going on next week. I might still not be here next week. I don't know. Might need some time, but at least I'll be able to let y'all know. I should be back. I should be back Monday night or Tuesday morning. I haven't decided yet. My flight gets back in at like 11 o'clock on Monday night. And I could just drive home and sleep in my own bed. Or I could get a hotel and just chill for the night. It kind of depends on the weather and how I'm feeling, and because I'll be on California time probably. So, and I'm used to driving in the dark now. But I didn't want to pick up beer on the way back, and I kind of don't want to do that tomorrow and then have it sit in my trunk for a week. We'll see. We shall see. No idea what I'm doing. I'm braking way too much for that corner. Like, way too much. I think it's the Polyphony Digital. They're all 20 laps. This one's, like, in particular, really poopy. So, yeah, we'll at least get this done tonight and then see where we're at. I wanted to start earlier, but I, like, didn't sleep. Passed out at, like, 8 a.m., and I was sleeping off and on. I had an alarm set for 1, thinking I was going to get up and pack. That didn't happen. So I fell asleep on and on listening to Summoning Salt videos. Woke up at, like, 4. packed. Got some stuff ready. And then here. All I have to do now is shave. And then I think I'm good. Yeah, I had some. I think I was listening. It was either Mario Kart or Summoning Salt. I don't know. I was asleep. I want to trim the old face before I go. And I was gonna like try and stream once, but no. I think I'm gonna enjoy my trip next time, maybe. Next 7 hours. My friend Kyle does a bunch of those. I had a playlist of Fallout 4 or Fallout lore videos from Rad King. And then TWD98 has a new series up with Mario Kart Wii. So I guess it took Mario Kart Wii and just was like Nintendo Summoning Salt, because I woke up in the middle of his 2-hour it's been a minute since we've had a Want to Become Famous. It has been a minute since we've had a Want to Become Famous. Goodbye. They know their audience, Aaron. There's a reason I've been trying to post the VODs at night. Just to see if it makes any difference. Sleep tablet. I have no idea what you mean by that, Tony. Like a sleeping pill? I was reading that. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on insert link here. Usually the link is like so bastardized, I'll just leave it up for the joke, but like it looked like an actual clickable link, so I wanted to get rid of it pretty quick. Hi, Carl. I know, that's what I said. Yeah, I had the thought of like, Ringo, doesn't it say in the title to fall asleep to, you silly Billy? But I had the idea of maybe putting the VODs on, uploading them at like 8 p.m. Eastern. People would use them to fall asleep, even though sometimes I'm just screaming the entire time, but you know, I don't know what you people are into. But I think I have tinnitus. All those years of like standing in front of the concert speakers with no ear protection may have finally caught up to me. My ears are ringing all the time. It sounds like somebody let off a flashbang in my ears constantly. So I usually always try to sleep with something playing in the background now. Elsie, I can't believe people do that. Like, I mean, I do, but people, it's like, people aren't stupid, you know what I mean? Like, who are you trying to fool? Companies aren't dumb. You know, well, they are kind of dumb, but like, people aren't gonna support you just because you have 20,000 followers. And like, if anything, if you have 20,000 followers and like 2 concurrent viewers, that's more of a red flag to me. And like 20,000 followers, and if you have 200 concurrent viewers and only 2 people are chatting, that's also a huge red flag. Like, I don't know if there's a way to buy followers and not make it look like that's exactly what you did. Like, it's every method I've ever seen, it's so obvious. Maybe, I don't know, maybe because I've been in social media for so long, it's to like a bunch of different points that I know what to look for. But like, if somebody blows up in followers overnight and you check it and all the follower accounts are like just gibberish, you're like, yep, you paid for those. Yeah, you can't take pills like that all the time, Tony, for 2 reasons. They lose their effectiveness and you'll get addicted. My mom was addicted to NyQuil for a while, apparently. I used to take melatonin, like, when it was important. Like, I don't take it every night. But, like, tonight, I probably, if I'm going to tomorrow morning, I'm going to take, like, 3. Who just passed me? Oh, I guess they haven't pit yet. Or are they short pit? I don't know. Yeah, man, I get that, but, like, it's pretty obvious, you know? And if she had 800K subs legit, like, you'll get those back. Like, that's a huge channel. Like, that's not a massive 25 million subscriber channel, but that's big enough as to where, like, if you make your account again and you tell your story, your followers will find you. I get where her head was at, though, with context, but, like, that would have figured itself out, you know? And even then, if the channel wasn't gone for very long, I'm sure she could have got it back, like, with YouTube or whatever. Like, there's other ways to go about that. But in the moment of desperation, you're not in panic. You're not, especially going through a breakup, too. You're not thinking. Well, not even just news, just, like, I don't know. I've had channels that I follow before get deleted, and then their new channel shows up. Hell, I used to follow a channel on YouTube called Overdrive. And I guess the channel either got bought out or, like, all the people left, or I don't know the whole story. And 2 people went off, like, one guy from Car Throttle and then one guy from Overdrive went off to make their new channel called Top Dead Center. And that was in my recommended. And it was the first video. I didn't watch any, like, the source videos of, like, the people explaining they had left and this is their new channel. Like, it just showed up in my recommended the day it came out. And I was like, oh, this is cool. I know these guys. And then I found out the whole story from that. Like, the algorithm is goofy, but it's not stupid, you know? And I mean, if it was for monetary, like, the followers, yeah, that's cool, I guess, but if I'm a company or, like, a sponsor, I don't know, I'm going to look at all your metrics, not just one, right? I want to go over, like, concurrent viewers. I want to go over, for YouTube, like, what your average views are, not just your subscribers. Like, how many likes are you getting? How many comments are you getting? How interactive is your content? If you just, like, hey, I put out a video, it's got 5,000 views, and I got 500,000 subscribers, but the video was, like, rage bait, and everyone's telling you to go fuck yourself, and you'll never do numbers like that ever again. You know? The shit's usually pretty easy to read. If want to become famous just costed money, then everybody would be doing it. I wonder, though. I wonder sometimes that this shit might work. And I've heard some stories about people, like, doing some shit on Instagram and then getting a bunch of free equipment because they're like, look at all the Instagram follows I have and views, but, like, they weren't getting any likes or comments on the content, which tells me, again, it's botted. But the companies didn't look that far into it. They're just like, whatever, here's some shit. Like, it's gotta work, right? Or else they wouldn't be, like, making bots to go into Twitch chats trying to get people to do it. Hope the Elise pits. I don't think the Elise is pit yet. Small fella. Really good on the Toyers. Yeah, I just got to keep an eye on the weather tonight, I guess. I think I'll probably be leaving tomorrow. I peeked out the window before I came back down here to start the stream, and it was like snow raining, which is not good. That's usually freezing rain, so I don't really want to be driving in that at night. Doesn't sound smart. Look how spread out we are. We're everywhere. Yeah, my bag's packed, my laptop's packed. I just need to pack my my phone charger in the morning or whenever I end up leaving. That's kind of it. Passport packed. Wallet's like ready to go. Ah, headphones. I did not think of headphones. So I don't travel that much, but I travel more often than most people. So travel hacks with twitch.tv/Aeroteq, I guess. Always pack early. Like obscenely early. Like I know I'm kind of not taking my own advice, but to be fair, I booked this trip at 10 o'clock last night. But if you're going on a trip, especially if you're like not available to go back home easily, pack way early, like a week in advance. And then you can sit there and go and look at your suitcase and go, what did I forget? Or like think of things, right? You're like, oh, that'd be nice to have. Like doing this whole trip tomorrow with no headphones, that would have been sad. I mean, Bruce, some people are really good at that. I am not one of those people. I always forget, or like I get anxious that I forgot. I pack all the big things, but like I thought to bring flip-flops for the beach that I probably won't need. I thought about bringing a hoodie just in case it was cold that I probably won't need. Southern California in the spring. Caro, I'm gonna be at the beach. I am genuinely going to the beach. That is the first thing that we're doing the day after I fly in. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but I think everyone's gonna be tired, so probably not much. My Airbnb is like not a zoo for once and only has 3 people, which is cool. And I just asked a homie last minute, I'm like, hey, do you have a couch? And he was like, yeah. I was like, how much? And he's like, this much. I was like, all right, cool. Was it actually 2 a.m., Carl? I don't even remember. A lot of that stream was a blur for obvious reasons. Like I remember the big things. I don't remember like what time that. It was late though, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like past 10. So it was during BeamNG, and that was pretty late because I like put BeamNG down and went right into Gombles. You know, this is gonna sound silly. I think that man was telling a fib. I think we were being fibbed to. Kids lying on the internet about how cool they are is like I don't mean kids as in like immature people. I mean like genuinely like you're 14 or like 12, you know? Like it's such a brand of immaturity that I have a hard time being mean to, because I'm sure we've all done it to a capacity. I'm 13 in May. Get out! You smelly child. You diaper pooper. Forms that that took years off my life. Yo, I'm so sad. I'm gonna be in California a week before Formula Drift. I could have went to Long Beach if I wanted to. I didn't think that far through. But Tank, this is Forza. I've just decided this second just now. There's a curb there that I could use, and I choose not to. The GT. You're silly. You silly man. Oh, okay, I got confused. I was watching GT7 gameplay, and I think I got Trial Mountain and Deep Forest confused. And I think for a good reason. Beat the PAL times too soon. So, like, in the new Deep Forest, there's a hairpin. Like, they extend the straightaway, and then there's a hairpin into this, like, flat-out section. And I don't know why I thought it was Trial Mountain, but it's not. Like, this is how it's supposed to go. I thought they took out, like, the whole fucking technical bit at the end. No, I'm just dumb. See? It's almost time. But yeah, Trial Mountain is the like big straightaway, and then like hairpin, and there's a little bit more after, and then has like banked fast corners. So I got confused watching. I think it was just Super GT play it. Like, this is so weird. I didn't know they changed that much. No, just got my tracks confused. He's not that bright, folks. Suck ass. I mean, whatever you're into, Kara. What's up, Dorset? 60 seconds. Am I gonna get... Are they gonna unlap me? I think so. Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of God and anime, it is absolutely, positively, undeniably, move a clock. Boobies. 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 It's really hard to stay sad in this chat, I swear. Very Boobies. Difficult. Boobies. The cheering is the best part, bro. Boobies. 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 Handgun was like, I will not subscribe to booby propaganda. It doesn't matter. It's too late. Chat, is 8 o'clock Eastern still boob o'clock, or do I have to do 8 o'clock? Like, is it 8 o'clock local time? Like at 5 p.m. Pacific, am I going to have to go boobies and not explain it to anybody? Actually, I'll probably be staying with some people who understand at least like a little bit of stream joke lore. Dude, I can't. I might get drunk at the airport. Like, not the Syracuse airport, but I got a 2-hour layover in Chicago. I might go knock back some beers. I'm definitely getting beer on the flight. I don't care. It's a 4-hour flight. Fuck me up. I'm flying. I'm on a Boeing. So if I don't come back, that's why. It's not a Max. I looked. I sure am. I guess you weren't here for the explanation, right, Nick? There's some things I can say, and there's some things I'm choosing not to. Yet. Yeah, so TLDR, I was supposed to go on a trip next week, and if you remember what that trip was, then you're going to learn something. That trip's not happening anymore. So I have some friends and a bunch of VR friends that are going to a convention called ShelterCon this weekend, which is like basically all of my VR DJ friends are all going to be in one room together. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. How much are tickets? And they were expensive, but because we had a lot of donations last week, I justified it in my head, was like, I think this is worth it. So yeah, I bought tickets last night, and I found a place to stay, and I leave in the morning. And I'm gone till Monday night, Tuesday morning. I haven't decided yet. It will be hard to be sad when be surrounded by my good friends and tacos and tequila. In that order. You're damn right. And I didn't have to get my tires changed in my car because it's technically still cold enough to be winter in my mind. I give you lemons, you make margaritas. I need that on a t-shirt. Taco Gordo. Taco LG. I'll try. I've been to San Diego, but I was like, I had a guide. I was with Drew the whole time, so I didn't really like, I wasn't a free thinker. You know, he's like, we're going here, and I'm like, yep, sure. So I think that's kind of the plan. Like, I'm a very last minute addition to this trip. So like, I go, like, one of the people I'm staying with is on the poster for the event. So which is, I never thought about that till today. I'm like, that's fucking convenient. So it's not like I'm staying with somebody who's like, I'm tired, I want to go home, and it's like midnight. Is Drew? No, he lives in LA. I don't know how I'm getting from the airport. I know the Airbnb is not far. It's 20 minutes in traffic, or a 30-minute bike ride, which is funny. So the San Diego airport's pretty downtown, so I just looked into that like maybe an hour ago, actually. Bucket, bike. I might have somebody who will come pick me up. I'd rather not walk around a city I'm not familiar with my passport and all my belongings on me. That doesn't sound like a good time. And half in the bag, probably, if I have it my way. I know there is a taco place close, and apparently it's really good, but I don't remember the name of it. Mama just punted a dude. Stop doing that with the... Oh, I just had to... Oh, man, we're going to be here for an hour. Holy shit. Saddle up, chat. I just looked at the lap time and was like, oh, God. What, ShelterCon? So there's a club in VR chat called Shelter. Like, this will be streamed. I don't know if they're going to stream, like, the IRL part or just the in-game part. And once every, like, 6 months or so, they get together and have an in-real-life event. Sometimes it's in New York. It was in New York once. It's been... The, like, home base for ShelterCon is at a store called Neophoric in San Diego, so that's why we're going to San Diego. Kind of just depends. The location changes sometimes. Must Die is headlining. I don't know if you've ever heard of Must Die before, but he's a pretty big artist. And then, like, a lot of my friends are DJing. Like, I don't know if you recognize the name Bunch of Something. He's in chat all the time. He will be playing on, like, the main bill. And he's who I'm staying with as well, which is cool. But, like, Thursday or Friday, we're having a beach party during the day, and then there's open decks at the venue that night. I signed up to do both. Doesn't mean I'll get to do both, but I have no plan, so it's just going to be, like, goofing around, which will be fun. Saturday's the main event. Apparently, something's also happening on Sunday. I think Wolfie's going to be there. I don't know. I never asked, because I was never going until yesterday. I know who I'm, like my main friend group is going. I know who I'm staying with, and then everything else is going to be a surprise. There's a Discord for everybody who's going, and I've seen a bunch of names that I didn't think that were going to go. My friend Comfy and her girlfriend, she just bought a 300ZX, drove down from Minnesota to San Diego with it. I'm so, and I get to drive it. It's fuck off yellow. It's got, like, the wing on it. That's me. That's me as of, like, this time tomorrow. I'm spread. I was like, let me drive the boat as a joke. And she was like, yeah. I was like, okay. I'm not going to say no. I'm not saying a lot of no's this weekend. There will be no's, but not much. I think, conditioner or shampoo or something before, I have, like, basics that I need. Airbnbs are pretty fucking cool now. Like, I was stressing about packing, and I was like, if we're at a house, which we are, there's probably a washer and dryer. Like, when we stayed in Maryland for MagFest, it was, like, in a semi-sketchy looking area, and the inside of the house was gorgeous. Aaron, if the plane tickets were, like, regular price, I literally would just say fuck it and, like, try and go to LA and go to Long Beach instead. Well, I didn't think about this until now. I was going to be gone, and I'm not gone now, so there will be a Long Beach streamathon. Or not streamathon. Good God, no. A Long Beach watch-along. That was not originally in the plans, but it is now in the plans. I should pack the cat ears, but I don't want security to open my bag and go, what are these for? Like, I want to pack the cat ears as a meme. But I really don't want to have to explain that to Mr. American Security Man. I usually get a checked bag, but it's like $40 each way, and I'm like, I've already spent this much. LC, I spent way too much money on tickets, dude. Like, I'd be mad at myself if I didn't take that flight home and spent more on a flight home, which will probably also be expensive because it's last minute. Like, I'd be fucking furious. Like, I'm already like, the thing that I'm worried about the most of this trip, which I don't think will be an issue, is me looking back at how much I spent on the tickets and going, you wasted your time. And this wasn't worth it. And I know that thought's gonna happen, but again, like, I had two options. It was either sit at home all weekend and mope, or mope with better tacos. Like, yeah, that was my thought. Like, I have a bunch of money put away for emergencies. A lot of the streamathon money, I literally just either put on my credit card or put in a savings account. Like, I didn't buy a lot of extravagant shit. And I'm glad, because I'm like, this happened. I'm building a computer soon. So, like, I'm glad I did it, but at the same time, I was like, this is literally, like, I don't really want to explain the situation because it's private, but again, if you're intelligent, you probably have already figured it out. But I was like, this is literally what fuck off money is for. This is what this is for. It's for exact fucking situations like this. I was like, you can sit at home all weekend and be fucking, because I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be sad. So I'm like, you can either sit at home all weekend and be fucking sad and just get worse because you'll be wallowing in your own filth. Or you could be sad, surrounded by literally hundreds of your friends who will not allow that. I was like, this is a great fucking idea. Exactly. Handgun. Again, I'm worried about it now, but I'm always anxious, like, before trips for shit like this. When I went to, I didn't even pay to go to Atlanta, and I was still like, dude, this is a waste of time. I tried to talk over most of it, Tank. I apologize. I could have spoke more. Like, I might be going on a lot of random fuck it trips this summer, to be honest. Like, I've been waiting around to go see Cisco, and I think the time for waiting is over. I have a really good friend in that area, too, that I want to go see really bad. I have a friend in Kingston that I've been telling him I'm going to go visit for forever, and I have never done that. His birthday is on the 10th, and I was going to be gone, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to make it, and he's like all sad, so I might just show up randomly. You know, that's kind of what I wanted to spend a lot of this money on, was just like, you know what? Fuck it. And just doing life shit that I've always wanted to do. Probably not responsible, but fuck it. Who cares? I play video games for a living, and no one said I was responsible. I'll try and take lots of pictures, and I'm not going to stream or anything. This is very much a trip for me. But I'll try and put a lot of pictures on Twitter and whatever. My parents have no fucking idea I'm going. I told my roommates, I told them where I'm going to be, and I told them what to do if I don't come back. And I'm a 30-year-old man. I don't have to tell anybody else. But usually I always text my mom real quick, like, hey, just so you know, I'm out of the country this week. Bye. Like, don't text my number. I won't be answering. maybe I'll call her tomorrow when I'm at the airport. Be like, hey, what's going on? Oh, nothing, just in Chicago. What? That's like the one bit of my, like, no, I got a lot of my mom and, like, my mom's habits and mannerisms in me, because she was my main parent growing up. She was the constant, right? But just traveling is definitely something that I picked up from her. But she likes to think she's well traveled. No. I've been a lot more places than my mom has, and if I'm not on a vacation to Europe within the next 2 years, I'm gonna be really upset. I have so many friends in, like, the UK and France, and I want to go to Italy really bad. Like, I'm going. I don't know when. I don't know with whom, but I'm going. Only in this game. I think I like LimeWired the English version as a kid, and then I've never found it anywhere else. And it may have been just like a rip from this game. I don't want to speak out of turn here, but I also think that, like, you know how I've been spitballing, like, hey, maybe I'll do late night streams where, like, I'm playing single player games. That might actually happen sooner rather than later. I was about to boot up and play Fallout 3 last night for just no particular reason. I was just sad. I'm like, I don't want to be sad anymore. I'll just shoot stuff. I should probably tell mods what it is, just in case. I trust the mods enough to not be shitty about it. Yeah. Put some in the mod chat after this.
Sup, anniversary jumps.
I know it's not like an actual year or anything, Tank, but thanks for being here, man. I know you're kind of the class clown. I know you lean into it a little bit, but you are a welcome and loved person in this community, and I'm glad that you're here, and I hope that you stick around for a very long time. Not that anybody here is like, you know, but the amount of times I'll look at chat and Chank's just like, penis! I'm like, yeah, Tank. Shut up, baby, I don't know. Or like, hey, guess what? 1973 Ford. And I'm like, thank you, Tank and Catapult. There, here comes. Was it 73? Was I right? Off by shit. I thought it was 73. No, I'm thinking of the year for the Falcon that I like, which is 73. How you been, Ara? I've been better, dude, but I'm here. If I'm in the chair, I can't be doing that bad. I'm going to California in less than 12 hours. I should be in New York State in the next 12 hours. It really depends on whether I sleep tonight or not. If I'm in bed and it's like 4 a.m., I'm just going to fucking stay up. And I'll sleep on the plane. The flight's 5 hours, so like that's plenty of time to get some rest. It's not going to be good rest, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't fucking sleep last night, so... Aaron, I have a weighted blanket now, and I really liked it in the winter, but now that it's getting warmer, I fucking hate it. It's so hot. I wonder if it's because I have hairy legs. Like, you'd never believe it, but I have very hairy legs compared to the rest of my body. Like, it's strange. My legs always get so hot at night. Like, the rest of my body can get warm too, but my legs are fucking sweaty as shit. Roger. I hope not. I'm gonna get real mad if we get Rogered tonight. Actually, it is what it is. Monday was fucking, I was genuinely really angry. That was embarrassing. The Orange Julius. Caro, I'm hearing you out. I've already thought of that. Like, today. But then I was like, I'm going to be on a beach all weekend. That's a decision I'm going to have to commit to if I do that. Shaved legs is amazing for, like, 2 days. I did it a few times for, like, stream goals. Like, wax stream. That's happened, Junior Fan. That has happened twice, I think. No. It happened once in the bar, and then the other time I shaved my legs, but my balls almost slipped out. That's where I keep my pee. How well does Nair work? That's a great question. Because I just, like, used my face shaver, took the thing off, shaved my legs, and then went back with a razor. And for, like, 3 days... Oh, yeah. Mr. Krabs. I understand. Especially when you rub your legs into, like, a comfortable blanket. Ooh. Ooh, wee. And then they start to grow. And, like, if you wear jeans, you can feel all the little prickles. It's just like a week of pain. I don't remember if it was when I waxed or when I shaved my legs for stream, that I literally just had shaved legs all winter. Because I couldn't I was like, you know what? Either I gotta just deal with it and let them grow, or I keep shaving it. So I just kept the razor in the shower and just kept shaving it every 2 or 3 days. Nair is not built... I mean, I think they do make Nair for the bikini line, but most Nair is not made for that. It will burn your balls. Or your Regine, whatever. That I did know. Nicholas, no! Your testicles, Nicholas! That's where the cum comes from. You're sick. You're sick in the head. I wasn't having kids anyways. Well, I mean, you still will. Just like... Timmy, it's time for breakfast. That's just like a normal Gen Alpha, to be fair. Did you star in Basket Case? I mean, it depends, Tank. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? About everything and nothing all at once. Because I am one of those melodramatic fools. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Oh, hey, shut up! This is my house! I'll make all the fucking references I want. We are 20 minutes in. We're halfway. I need you to kill me. Yeah, I was hoping this one wasn't on the schedule. This one's brutal. And they don't scale to like how long or not long the oh. Hello. It is the form thing. That's my penis. Oh. You know, Tank, I have a feeling that the movie came before the song. I'm gonna go out on a limb on that one. That's my hypotenuse. Junior, I love this track, but it needs to be scaled, like the lap length needs to be scaled appropriately. After the 9. No, fuck that shit. I'm not spending 30 minutes to try and get a slightly better car. Fuck all of that. Like, I probably will anyway, Weasel, just in case, but... No. Unless it's, like, the one car. Like, the funny. Like, if it's a fucking pink bitch, no. We'll reroll, but... I think I have enough stuff for, like, what I need to do. I just need one Formula car, and that's it. But I have ways of getting those. I think I only re-rolled, what, on 2? On 2 things? One was because I wanted a Calibra and then realized it was an Astra and was like, well, we're in too deep now. And then one, I think, was because it was for the Toyota GT1. I'm like, this car is too good for what I could use it for. I need it. Oh, yeah. I'm playing it on hardware. That actually means I'm taking that as a huge compliment, Junior. Thank you. If you can't tell and have to ask, I'm doing something right. The quality might be a little bit different today. OBS scaled some shit that it wasn't supposed to scale. I mean, I just clicked the wrong button, to be fair, but... What's happening in California for me tomorrow? I'm tequila and tacos. I'm going to a music thing. I don't even call it... It's not a convention. It's not a music festival, because it's like we're all friends. Like, I'm sure there's going to be some random people going, but I know like 90% of the people going. It's basically like a VR meetup. I think that's the best way to describe it. And I knew it was going to happen, but I was supposed to go on another trip next week that got canceled. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. And then just bought plane tickets last night for way more than what they're worth. I almost got a flight 2 weeks from now by accident. So I'm not going to tell you how much I paid for the plane tickets, but consider I'm flying from Syracuse, New York, which I have to drive to Southern California with like 2 days of notice. Not cheap. But I found on a website some round trip like $450. I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And I started booking them, and then someone was like, check the dates. Sure enough, it was for like the end of April. It's like, oh shit. God damn it. I almost bought $400 plane tickets to go to San Diego when none of my friends were going to be there. I am on a Boeing, but it's not a Max. I'm on a Bombardier from Syracuse to Chicago, and then I'm on a 737-600, I think, from Chicago to San Diego. On the way back, I go to Dallas and then Syracuse. I'm bummed. There's actually people I would love to see that live in Dallas, but the layover is only like an hour and a half. There is not enough time. Ew, Dallas. If everything goes to plan, I should be in Dallas at the end of May. That has been brought into question, though. So, the company that flies me out is not the company we run the booth for. So their budget is like just how much money the one dude has at the time, and it's a international flight to Texas from like Ontario. Those are not cheap. So I sent him like how much the flights were going to be, and he was like, oof, right? So I said, I don't know. I was like, hey, man, if it's going to jeopardize the trip, I'll just stay at home. There's stuff I can do from home. I'm going to be bummed about it, but I'll just stay home. I can go to Dallas another time on my own dime or something. And he was like, okay. I mean, I'm going to look at some flights from Syracuse, and we'll see. No, I have a completely vanilla PS2. This is on the disc. Junior, I'm with you on that one. To be, I would prefer to play something on hardware if I can. I understand why people use emulators, and I totally get it. I just, like, get a little bit of extra enjoyment. No, I'm going to Dallas on Monday because I'm flying into Dallas for my connection. So I will be in Dallas for 90 minutes. I'm not going through security and then come... Yeah. Like, I'm not telling any of my Dallas friends I will be in Dallas. Because they will be sad. But I should be in Dallas at the end of May. Oh, the total... Oh! And it'll be, like, at night. Like, I'll be getting home at 11 o'clock my time. Like, 11:30 my time. It was either leave at 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. And I went, fuck that. It goes mutilated. Yeah, this is like my third one that I bought now. I might look into the hard drive solution because I have certain games like... I want to get a new laser, but I need to know how to solder to do that, and I kind of don't want to ruin my PS2, so I might pay someone to do that. But I have specifically a copy of Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix that just refuses to work on my PlayStation 2s. That works fine on my PS3. So I don't think it's the disc, but... I was told there is a hard drive, like, mod where you can rip ROMs from the CDs directly to your hard drive. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like something I want to do. So, maybe in the future. I'm not quite interested in doing that right now, but... It's slow in the sense that, like, it runs the game slow, or as slow as in, like, it takes 8 years to get to rip the game. Oh, yeah, that's fine, Aaron. Just let it go overnight or something. That's all good. It's good to know, though, because, like, if I tried to do it 20 minutes before stream and I was like, oh no, you know? Oh, I read chat. So that connects hard drives to my PC. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think. Probably. Holy shit! This is not an endurance, by the way. I think anything over an hour. This is gonna be over an hour. No. Like 40 minutes. It's still brutal. You know what, though? Really good money. We got 50 grand from every race. And hopefully the prize car is... Again, if it's like a pink Vitz or like something I can't use, I'll re-roll. But if it's just like something kind of shitty, I'm just going to take it. I'd rather not spend another 30 minutes racing the race just to get another prize car. Yeah, I kind of want it to be all in the console. Spoiler talk. I'm gonna save before race 10. So if it is something shit, then I'm ready. If it's something mediocre, I'm gonna take it. And if it's something good, then I'll take that as a blessing. You know what I need to do that I haven't done, and I'm really mad that I haven't done it yet? Maybe I'll do it when I build the new PC, which might be sooner rather than later now. I need to set up a home network so I can, like, move shit in between both computers without a USB stick. There's so many times I'm, like, working on a DJ set or, like, making, like, what you see here, like, this little graphic. Like, just little things. And I need to transfer, like, a song or, like, a file, and I try to send it through Discord, and sometimes it won't fit on Discord. Yeah, it would be really nice just to be able to move files in between both my computers without a major issue. A good tire wear. Yeah, we picked really good. Picked a little too good. So I'm on sport tires like everybody else now, and we're still, like, destroying the field, but with how long these races are, I don't think I'd want a chance not winning, so it kind of all works out. What's up, Hydros? I initially wanted to use the Mines Lancer, but I guess Mines is technically a tuning company, and there's tuning parts on it, but this is a, like, from the factory tuning car, so all these parts are factory Nismo parts. I think that's the, that's the loophole. Your car need drink either. I can't do nothing about that right now. What's up, Flash?
Rev up the Bugatti.
I can't rev it. The goddamn oil's dead. God damn it. Tank, I want to believe you, but I'm not going to. I asked last time, and all of chat said no, but for some reason I trust you, but I shouldn't. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to exit mid-race, you dummy. But you can't even, like, I booted the game up, and it immediately, it didn't go to the arcade mode, it didn't go to the simulation mode, it went straight to the race screen. Like, I couldn't do anything. I thought it was, like, I click simulation and go, would you like to continue your progress? And then... Nope. Literally, as soon as I booted the game up, it finished playing the intro video and brought me right to the, like, continue screen. I was like, I see. I mean, there are absolutely better cars for the job, Alex, but I still have a 30-second lead. My idea was that it was going to be a long championship. I wanted the races to be somewhat close, but still win pretty handedly. But I was just going to use like a regular R34, but I was like, nah, I already have the Nismo. When am I going to use this? Probably never. That's cool, though, Junior. Like, I kind of want an EverDrive for N64. I mean, I'm not going to get one. They're expensive. To be able to play stuff like fan mods and whatnot on hardware. I think that's neat. What did you mean by that, Jason? Weasel, I was going back and forth with like 3 or 4 different cars and almost said fuck it and used the road car. Aaron, you know what I'm really into? Like the concept of people selling fan games on like Etsy that are like actually on a cartridge and like playable on hardware. I think that's so neat. Not necessarily reproductions, that's cool too, but like yeah, Caro, to be fair, I didn't know they were all 20 laps when I started. I thought they were all 10. Yeah, I've seen, like, I went on Etsy looking for 64 stuff, and I've seen, like, people have taken fan mods of, like, Super Mario or whatever, or, like, totally original games, and somehow put them on a, like, N64 cart and are reselling them, which is cool. Mines or Mine? I thought it was Mine for a long time, and then it turned out to be Mines. The only one I was wrong about, or I think that is weird, is Brid. We all say bride, but I think it is pronounced Brito. I go off what the Japanese say, and the Japanese say Mines apparently. So I think I asked Alexi this question. So I wouldn't be talking out of my ass when it came to that, but Brid is, or bride is Brid. I think that everyone just went, well, if bride is Brid, then all of them are goofy. Thank you, Caro. I'm on a one-stop, Junior. We're good. The tires will be kill for the last, like, 3 laps, but we'll win. So I pit, I think the NSX would get us. But I also don't think it's going to catch up 18 seconds in, like, 2 laps. No, it's a valid thought, because I thought of that already, because I was, like, I'm just doing one-stops, but the tires are dead when I pit. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I should just pit and take new tires. What's the worst that could happen? And if I lose one of these races, it doesn't matter if I win the championship. I have to come back and redo it. Yeah, I pitted on 9 coming to 10. That was my whole thought process. Get it out of the way a little bit earlier. We'll see what happens here, though. Nah, they won't catch me. Even if he does, it's a tight track. I will just throw the biggest blocks you've ever seen. Last time, I forget what track we were at before. I think it was Deep Forest Reverse, where I was on dead tires at the end too, and it wasn't catching me anymore. Yeah. Yeah, definitely slower, but not worth it. Look how spread out we are. Wild. Mine's as a brand is super aesthetic. Oh, I didn't know Etsy did this. I was on Etsy for something else the other day. And went shopping for me. I found some like Nobody flags that I liked. Like one was mines, one was Blitz, and like I made the Blitz livery my livery in iRacing for my pro truck, like off-road trucks. So I'm like, dude, I've always wanted a whole back wall full of Nobody flags. And the more commentary I do, I think it'd be cool to have a bunch of like JDM and like drifts references back there. Also, one of the hardest Casey Tsuchiya shirts I've ever seen is on Etsy. It looks like a 90s like rapper shirt. It goes so stupid. I love it. But I left it in my cart just so I wouldn't forget. And the company sent me like 3 offers of like discount codes just because it's sitting in my shopping cart. I did not know that. There's like Up Garage ones. There's No Good Racing. Bye Bye Police. So I was like, I don't know, maybe. But then this happened, so. Yeah, that's neat. Like, it was already, like, it was like $20 or $30. So then it was like 25 bucks Canadian instead. And, but I want to get a lot of them. You could see, I don't know if you could see it, actually, with this camera angle, but when I go full cam, you'll be able to see it. I have an S14 flag on the wall. I wanted to mount that vertically and have basically that whole back wall be Nobody flags. But I found one source, which was shirts tucked in, and then I did not find any other sources in my 20-minute Google search. So I gave up. I honestly missed this track. Yeah. Both of them, like, I think you kind of have one and like one and the other, but I didn't like this track at first, but it flows so well together. Like, all the slow bits flow right into the fast bits, and like the banked corners are nice. Oh, yeah, GT2 has the like you're gonna die now chicane. I did at least one endurance there. I one long race in GT2 where I ate shit. I think this is realistic as possible. So I had a thought the other day. I know that's scary, but I had a thought the other day. GT2 does, yeah? Oh, yeah, okay, no, I'm getting my games confused. You're right. I'm thinking, I just thought PlayStation 1 Gran Turismo. Apologize, my out boys. Posters of what? Flash, like just used stuff that you have? Or like, are you doing prints or something? But I had the thought the other day. A lot of people assumed prints. Oh, I didn't know you did like photography. Is it like photography or like art? I had a thought the other day where a lot of the tracks they changed in GT7, we assumed it was for like FIA reasons. But then you look and like Deep Forest Turn 1 is still like, if you miss your braking point, you're just dead. Like, you're just gonna die. So I don't think that's what it was at all. Also, I don't think the FIA would have a problem with like video game cars sailing off into a wall and dying. I genuinely think it was to try and improve racing. And I mean, tracks evolve in real life like that too, where they'll like sharpen a radius of a corner or change something. I'm bummed that they didn't have the originals, but I don't think it had anything to do with FIA at all. Junior, tell me you live near me without telling me you live near me. Oh. No, you don't, right. Because we're getting snow tonight and tomorrow, too. I'm hoping it's not too bad, because I have a 3-hour drive to an airport and then a flight to catch, so... Rob's like, don't worry, man. They'll fly in anything. I'm like, yeah, but they're Americans, Rob. They might get scared. I know that's upstate New York, but they're Americans. They might get scared. That's fucking cool, Flash. I didn't know that. Today I learned. How dare you have hobbies and interests outside of being a Twitch.tv chatter? How dare you? "44 fucking minutes. I hate printers. I want to get back into merch. Because I had a merch. I still technically do, but it's got like outdated logos, outdated links. Like, you could still go buy a shirt if you want, but I don't recommend it. I've been looking to try and find a site that has drop shipping. So, like, if they get an order, they print it and send it out. I don't want any stock on hand. I don't think I'm famous enough to, like, warrant spending $5,000 or $500 in T-shirts and then hoping I sell them. And then, like, shipping them all out individually. I don't want to deal with that. Because I don't know how much shipping's going to be. So... I'm looking for a place that does, like, bumper sticker style stickers. That'd be hype. And then I'm also looking for a place that does... What's it called? Time to hydrate. Coffee's gonna have to be good enough, playa. But yeah, hold on. You see in the... Oh, yeah, you can't see it. I thought I was still in the shot. It's above, like, right above this. I wanted to make the flags go, like, all the way across the back wall. But then I realized how expensive that was going to be and was like, ah! Time to drink milk? I was going to ask if you want to see me shit my guts out live on stream, but you probably do. Alright. I'll tell mods what's going on at least, so they know. And you guys are dumb, I'm sure you've already figured it out. But... Okay, I've said my piece to the mods. Mods now know the story. Let's do another Miata. Dude, I'm... Because this is all production cars. I'm fucking scared I'm gonna get some sort of, like, shit box. Haven't been nice weather here lately. Me and my roommate were talking about it last night. Let's call it a night. Have a great rest of your night. Come to San Diego, pussy. I'm joking. Have a great night. I'll see you. Scene? You're a fucking hero. But what was I saying? I forgot. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, yeah. We basically didn't have winter. Like, we did, but, like, we didn't. Temp for. This race is long too. I mean, they all are, but I think we'll at least be lapping under 2 minutes here, maybe. What's in Sonoma this weekend? Like 3 people have invited me to Sonoma. I was like, you know that's on the other side of the state that's really big, right? Is it IndyCar or is it NASCAR? Oh, what the fuck? That's like cool, but that's a big event for like the amount of people. That's a small event for the amount of people who've invited me out there. Let's do the whole race. No, because this isn't GT1 or 2. The songs actually do change. I remember in Gran Turismo 1 and 2, whenever there's endurance races, was the only time I would turn the soundtrack off and play my own music, or else I'd pull my hair out. And there's a lot of hair. It would take a while. Okay. That reminds me of like when me and Davin go to see Pinty's. Like there's just like a bunch of little satellite series, but those aren't little, obviously. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. Okay. Got my hat. Good. I have hair ties on my wrist, just in case. Ash is so cool. She has no reason to be nice to me. Anybody from like the actual motorsports world, or like, you know, that like is just cool to me for no reason. I don't forget stuff like that. Tinties. Yeah, dude. I'm no like stock car shrug emoji, but I love Mosport. I used to race karts there as a kid. I love that place. So I forget what Labor Day weekend he was like, hey, do you want to come watch race cars? I was like, is it expensive? He was like, no. And I'm like, do I need to bring anything? He's like, you find self, winky face, and like food. I was like, all right. And it was a great weekend, but I showed up like Saturday night and we had to leave Sunday afternoon. So I wasn't there as long as I would have liked to have been. So I would like to do that again, but like show up Friday afternoon and make it a whole weekend instead. So Bowmanville's like 4 hours and a bit. It's not that far. In Shannonville? Yeah, I used to race karts at both places, actually. That's funny. I remember when I did, I don't know if it was like regionals or nationals. It was a really big fucking race. It was like a week of karting at Shannonville. Sunday, when I had like my finals, the drift guys were on the other side on the track. So we're running up the back straightaway, and there's fucking tire smoke everywhere. And it turns out I knew one of the guys that was there, but I was like 14 and didn't want to go say anything because he was a fucking adult. But I was on Team Blackjack in Forza, and I didn't know he was Canadian. His name's Santi. I don't know what his real name is. That's what his gamer name was. And I went home and I looked on the Forza forums, and he was like, yeah, I went drifting this weekend in Shannonville. I was like, what would you drive? He's like, oh, this? I was like, dude, I was literally on the racetrack the same time you were. He goes, you were karting? I'm like, yeah, that me. He goes, you didn't come say anything? I'm like, I'm 12. I don't know. Adults scare me. No, for reasons I think you should know, I didn't think you were Canadian. I thought you were from California. How dare you just have a funny username that has nothing to do with anything? Unpleasant then. I've heard, like, mixed stories about Danica, to be fair, but I'm sure she's, like, better now. Oh, no, there's still fucking 2-minute lap times. Kill me. Don't let me forget to save at the end of this, because I probably will. Glad you're big from California. Simply move to San Diego, Reaper, so we can go have tequila.
Oh, before I go, this
Thank you, LC. I appreciate you, man. Have a great rest of your night. I'm sorry I didn't give everybody much more, all the California people more notice, but to be fair, I didn't have the notice either. My trip got canceled at 9:30 p.m. yesterday, and I had the flight booked, the Airbnb booked, and the ticket for the event bought by 10. There will be a next time, yeah. Like I said, I've said it before, the people running this event usually do something around TwitchCon time. I have zero fucking interest in going to TwitchCon, but I wouldn't mind being in San Diego for that week. And doing, like, the satellite activities, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not spending $300 on a fucking TwitchCon ticket to go and be an influencer for 3 days. That sounds so lame. Unless by some miracle, between here and now, we get Twitch Partner. If we get Twitch Partner before TwitchCon San Diego, I am going to TwitchCon. I will sell my fucking kidney. Because they have a partner party, and it's an open bar. I'm not an alcoholic, but I can be convinced, you know? Like... Yeah, no, it is. It's been confirmed. It's a done deal. They're going back to San Diego. I'm not pulling this out of my ass. Apparently, like, Las Vegas was too expensive and people didn't like it. So they're like, yeah, let's just go back to San Diego. They're like, yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, this has been a thing for a while. Like, not that I would expect you to know that off the top of your head, but I'm just saying. Like, it's not me just, like, speculating. The Las Vegas one did not go over well with a lot of different people, so... Like, San Diego's not cheap, but Las Vegas is even more not cheap. And, like, a lot of the partners and, like big streamers, too, were like, holy fuck, like, this is just not cool. It's so hard to travel anywhere. Like, everything costs so much fucking money. Like, we just want to go to a bar and hang out with our friends for the weekend. We don't really need to do that in Vegas. And they were like, yeah, you're right. Racecraft. I mean, to be fair, that's not just a female thing. I know drifting is not quite a traditional motorsport, but I'm well aware of some people who care more about their Instagram following than actually being good at driving. I'm not naming any names, but, like, them being successful on social media gets them more brand deals and sponsor deals than, like, finishing mid-pack ever would. That's not to say there's not, like, a huge crop of female talent out there in the motorsports world right now, but that's just the world that we live in. Welcome back, Robo. Funny you mentioned Las Vegas. I'd love to go to Vegas, but I don't think my wallet would like it very much. I wanted to go for my 30th birthday, but I didn't want to invite people and then be like, oh, God, you know what I mean? I still want to, I want to do it eventually. I wanna do the New Vegas tour. My friend, she just bought a 300 ZX and is driving down from Minnesota. They went to, like, Prim and Good Springs and stuff on the way down to do the New Vegas bit. I fucking want to do that so bad. Nah, I see where he's coming from, Weasel. I think it's just, like, more prevalent with female racers because they're trying to fight for a space, and it seems counterproductive to be like, why are you pouring all your time into Instagram and social media when you should be focusing on your racecraft? But again, that's not just a female racer thing. That's everybody. That's what... If you have a strong social following, you will get opportunities that you normally wouldn't have. Like, that's kind of... It's cool because it's taking a little bit of power out of the rich people. That's 2 tonight. What the fuck? Don't click that. Oh, Skelly was on it this time. Sweet. Oh, Reaper was on it this time. Sweet. NASCAR race. Decent era. We're checking out this month is Singapore. That's expensive. Yeah, and it's like brownie points for the series, too, if there's only an woman in the series. NASCAR race. So, I want to go to Vegas, again, just to say I went. Like, I'm Canadian, right? And I grew up in a small town in Canada, and a lot of my friends and stuff have no ambitions to travel and see things, and that's where they're happy, right? They're happy in staying in their little small town or smallish city, I should say, and that's where they're happy. And, like, I've never been happy. I've always wanted to travel and go out and do big things, and and see the world, right? So I have like cities in my head that I've always wanted to visit since I was a kid. Los Angeles, Atlanta, which I've been to, Charlotte, which I've been to. I want to go to England and like Ireland and Scotland. I want to do all the UK Isles. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to Japan and Tokyo, obviously. And Vegas has always been on the list, but I'm like, I'm not going to go there until I'm like an adult. So I can have like, I can pay a woman to lick her feet. That's a joke. Drink a ton of liquor. That's not a joke. And blow a bunch of money on a card game I don't fully understand. Like, that's the idea. Like, I'll go once, say I went, that's it. And there's like cool Vegas shit to do that isn't casinos. Like, they have a drift school there that you can go for the day, and I've always wanted to drive a drift car. And as much as I think, like, a lot of my sim experience would help, I don't think I'm going to get into a drift car and be immediately competent. Like, I don't... I've seen other people do it, but I'm not as good at the video game as those people. Like, if you've seen the clip of... his name's Reese, who jumps into a pro drifter's car, the pro drifter being Peter Wycheck, and, like, within 10 minutes figures it out. Reese has always been insanely good. I played Forza with the guy, like, we're not best friends, but I know him and he knows me. There is no way I'll be able to figure it out in 20 minutes. Like, ain't no way, but I want to do it. Like, that's my bucket list, and I've seen those, like, schools and classes and stuff there. Cara, I think, I'd probably go once. Like, I don't really care about, like, casinos and, like, open liquor and debauchery. Like, it looks pineapple on pizza with beer. I'm a Hawaiian pizza enjoyer, but with beer. You put, like, you drinking the beer, or you put beer on the pizza? This is very important. Social media. Dude, it's like that with everything. It's like that with music. It's like that, like, I know so many musical artists now that put more into their TikTok than they do into their next release. Like, they can make one song and then milk that song with TikToks for 3 months. Especially because I follow a lot of, like, grassroots electronic artists. It is just what it is now. If you can blow up on, like, TikTok or Instagram, like, that is better for your career than putting out great music. And I think it's like the same thing with motorsport. If you can get a huge fan following, that's good for brands, that's good for sponsors, that's good for teams, that's good for the series, it's good for everybody. Obviously, if you're, like, at the back and fucking... Like, Mahavir Raghunathan's got fans, but that boy's not doing anything anytime soon. You know, like... DS Koopa? Sounds familiar. I want to go to New York City, too. Really bad. I know some of you live near or been there and be like, it sucks. I'm like, I probably. People told me LA sucked, and I got there and went, yup, and was very happy all weekend. It's like Daniel Ricciardo. Like, ow, but you're right. Like, if he didn't have a huge fan base, I think he would have gotten Red Bulled by now. I don't think he'd be back in the car. I mean, we'll see. I think it's still a little bit too early in the season to tell, but... Crust with pineapple? You're a bastard. It's funny, but you're a bastard. Yeah, I want to be, like, offered a mixtape for free and then be forced to pay for it in person, you know? Like, I want to feel a rat scutter across my foot. I want to get a $2 slice and tell someone to forget about it. Like, that's... I want that. I'm not going to say I'm going to visit there, like, every spring. I just want to go there and say that I went. Like, people say London's a dump, too, but, like, I want to go there anyway. I don't care. Gorilla, use game store locations. Ah, okay. I don't know why the name sounds hella familiar, but the name sounds very familiar. Our tires are fucking dead. Yeah, I think the Ricciardo experiment is coming to an end. I think his best years would have been, like, the first year or two he was at McLaren, but I don't think all hope is lost, Junior, but as a fellow, I like the smiley Australian guy fan, it's getting a little bit too hard to ignore now. When John Twink is, like, outpacing him easily, again, it's only been like a handful of races, but when Tsunoda is outpacing him easily, Like, for apparently Ricardo was like a beast in the sim and like. Infomercial reviews because, and I say this with all due respect, it's stupid. It's fucking dumb. Bottom Split's whole like MO is like, we're kind of dumb. I don't mean that as an insult. I call stupid things that I like all the time stupid, but that is their flavor of dumb. And that makes total sense. I'm not even surprised by hearing that. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, though, right? We all said the same shit about DeVries, too, and look how that turned out. So I think Red Bull's just got to fucking shut up and stick with their decision for a little bit. And, yeah, Ricardo might not work out. It might work out. But you can't cut the dude after 6 races. Like, again, you can't do that. Judas Priest was playing. Have him do a few NASCAR races. Dude, I think he'd have so much fun. I don't know why he hasn't done it already. Rowdy GT. I don't, but I'm aware of who they are. Like, I don't consume... I know this is going to sound really weird, but I don't consume, like, Gran Turismo content. I watch Super GT because he's a friend, and I like his stuff. But I follow him for him, not what he does. But I know there's, like, a small... Not a small, but a group of, like, creators out there that just do... like classic Gran Turismos. It's just not a thing for me. I'm just not that invested in like mods and randomizers and all the shit they do. All the respect to them in the world, but it's just not my thing. Joey Gase, $5,000. Dude, they probably made more money in fucking publicity. That's somebody in chat. In people were calling for him to get like banned and shit. Like. Nah, that's NASCAR, man. Yeah, throwing the bumper's a new one. But that made, like, I have people saying, like, it made news in, like, the Netherlands and, like, Belgium. And yeah, it's, remember when, I forget the guy's name. Josh Williams, I think. You can't park your car on the racetrack. You can't do that. So him getting in a little bit of extra trouble for that made sense. But how often do we see dudes fucking whip helmets at each other and, like, fucking flip each other off? Throwing the bumper was just funny. Like, maybe that's like a small, like a baby take from me. I thought it was fucking hilarious. It is a small piece of the car. The guy, like, no one's gonna die. Like, it made for a. It's not gonna be quite like the Chastain where it was so viral. You know what I mean? But like. It had people talking about the Xfinity series that normally don't, so that's just huge for NASCAR. I also like, again, I'm not a NASCAR fan. I follow it very loosely. I know what's going on. Need a wrestling type heel? No, but NASCAR does. NASCAR is more about the personalities, I think, than any other motorsport, maybe with the exception of Formula 1. I missed it completely by the way. God, I wish. Like, NASCAR at its best had, like, heroes and villains and storylines. Like, in the late 90s, early 2000s, you had drivers you loved to love. You had drivers you loved to hate. Kyle Busch, Dale Earnhardt, Darrell Waltrip. And, like, with a lot of the new kids, they don't really have personalities. They're like, I don't know, a race car, right? Because they've been, and it's not their fault, they've been bred from childhood to be fast at the race car. Back in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, all those dudes had, like, normal jobs at first. They've grown, you know what I mean? Like, they developed their personality and then went racing. So a lot of the modern drivers are like milquetoast. Like, everyone's like, oh, William Byron and Chase Elliott, the more popular drivers. I'm like, what do they do? Like, post a tweet every 6 months? Like, I have no fucking clue what these dudes are about. Shane? Absolutely. I don't watch NASCAR, and I fucking watch the COTA race. I did also watch that, Robo. But yeah, I mean, like, what's Denny gonna do, right? I think people are ready to hate him whether he's a nice guy or not. Like, if he goes up to the press box and goes, yeah, I see there was a jump start there, but it's kind of like, what does he fucking say? What does he say to make you not hate him? What could he? Nothing. Most of the fan base are like, yeah, fuck that guy. He could say something nice. He could say something not nice. So why not just lean into it? That's what Kyle did. That's what Dale did. So what is he Ringo, what is he gonna do? Say I didn't do it and then have everyone go, fucking bullshit, fucking pussy, you know you did it, you cocksucker. And then he admits it and goes, oh, you fucking admitted it, what a piece of shit. You're gonna hate him regardless. So why not just lean into it? Fuck him. Fuck him. Deegan Speed. I didn't know Paul Tracy was on the commentary team. Yeesh. Yeah, imagine growing up idolizing that guy. Like, you're allowed to dislike him, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you're in the wrong. If you can like and dislike whoever you want on the field, in the NASCAR field, as long as you're, like, aware the driver and the human are two different people. You know what I mean? You can dislike Danny Hamlin, the driver, and not have an opinion on him as a human being. Call Tony Stewart doing a lot. Yeah, dude, think about like your favorite eras in motorsport. There was always good guys and bad guys. Very rarely was there like everybody's friends and we all hold hands. That Xbox supper. No. You know, no. Yeah, that's the goofiest shit. 90% of the people who say that don't ship anything. And if they do, there's such a small percentage of FedEx's like market base. FedEx is also a global corporation. They don't really give a shit about what some three-toothed rednecks in Alabama have to think. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. If anything, he's getting more TV time, man. Just don't like him behind the wheel? That sounds pretty Kyle, doesn't it? And again, like, you can dislike the driver and dislike his personality in the paddock. That's not him as a human. And I think that's where a lot of sports fans in general get lost. They're like, I dislike this person as a driver, so I hope they die. They're like, whoa. You know, like, it's a thing in fucking F1 too with Lewis and Max. People are still going. Yeah, Ringo, he found out a long time ago that people are going to boo him regardless, so you might as well lean into the booing. It's going to get him more fans. You're going to have more people go, yeah, fuck it. I like that guy. Like, he could sit there and give, like, the most nice interviews and say that he loves everybody, and people are still going to call him a fake piece of shit and boo him. So fuck it. Why not just play the part that the people want him to play? Heal Kyle. Dude, I can't handle Kyle just being a reasonable guy now. It fucks with me. He's just a dude. Like, Kyle just has some, like, decent opinions on stuff. And just doesn't fucking swear his head off. Having a kid really mellowed him out. You NASCAR after 2024? Probably. They're a sponsor. They do that. It's going bankrupt. Are you where is your source on that one? I have a hard time believing that. They may have overinvested, and now that COVID is like assuming. Nah, dude. How many companies pull out of motorsport all the time and they're fine? They just like, well, this isn't worth it anymore, and they'll pull out. I don't think DoorDash is going anywhere. It is like literally food delivery apps have become part of our culture in North America. Yeah, they spent bajillions on sports ads, and now nobody's locked in their house anymore. So, like, yeah, we should probably rein that back. Also, like, I would argue, like, the advertising probably just did its job. You know, like... Yeah, like, once you feel like you can't get anything more out of the advertisement, a lot of companies don't have loyalty to a sport. They don't give a shit. Some do. Most don't. They're like, yeah, we got everything we needed. Have a good life. And they're like, okay. It's just what it is. I don't know if it's a public company, DoorDash, but Uber's not going anywhere, you know? Like, I think DoorDash, at least in some areas, is more popular than Uber's offerings when it comes to food delivery. In cases of bird flu. To be fair, Ringo, that's happened, not that specific strain, that's happened tens of times. People are going to be scared shitless because we just had motions to everything. It'll be the same thing as it always is. There'll be a little breakout, they'll get a hold of it, and it'll be fine. Or it won't. It's so out of our hands, it doesn't matter. Worrying about it is not going to make it any better or worse. Boober Eats, boobies. Yeah, like, is it sad seeing a sponsor leave, like, their team or their driver or whatever? Yeah, but at the end of the day, they're a business. They're not there to, like, write stories and please people. They're there to make money. If they're not making money anymore, they leave. They'd be all right. Cara, there's so many businesses now that I don't think would ever have delivery that do because of that. And it's not just food. Like, they do everything. Like, there's drugstores, liquor stores, you know, that never had official delivery. Like, there was beer delivery here, but it was like a dude that put an ad in the fucking yellow pages. Yeah, bird flu, like bird flu has come up more often than once. Like, what was it? Was swine flu H1N1? Bird flu is usually around this time every year. It comes up. I'm not saying to, like, not be careful, especially if it eases your mind. But there is not a fucking thing that we can do about it. There's not a goddamn thing that we can do about it. I don't think it's gonna blow the whole world up again, but even if it does, what are we gonna do? I remember SARS. We stayed away from Toronto for a summer. Everything figured itself out. Its own ass. Brad, there's so many wacky sponsors in sports now. Or in motorsport. It's here, but it's so expensive. It's bad here too, but like, I think of it like as I'm treating myself, right? Like, what's an extra $10? I was gonna spend $20 on takeout, and I could go get like cook whatever I'm getting from takeout for like $5. So I'm already spending money on something that's pointless. So what's an extra $10 to not have to leave my chair and have it brought to my door? Like a podcast to me. I mean, what am I gonna do? Literally, I just like these races are not a challenge and they're fuck off long. Like, what am I gonna do? We're going into the hairpin now. Gonna break at the cupboard. Down to second gear. Sex bomb. What? Steve-O should absolutely sponsor a stock car with his hot sauce. That'd be very funny. Sex bomb. That just makes me think of Scott Pilgrim. You tried SRX AI? No, I drove it once. Was like, this is not... I don't like it, and then have not driven it since. If I could get a refund on it, I would. Not my thing. It definitely seems like... You know how late models, like, occasionally get driven on road courses so they don't drive, like, absolute dog shit? SRX car is not that. There's no brakes. It is fast as shit. It doesn't stop. It doesn't steer. And, like, I don't mean in comparison to, like, a GT car. I mean, like, in comparison to a super late. Like, it is a flying brick. I did 1 or 2 races week 13 when it was at road course and went, yeah, this kind of sucks. And then I haven't touched it. Car, I think it was being talked about. Like, it would need... all it really needs is better brakes. Like, I can handle it not turning. I can handle it not having brakes. It not having brakes and not turning is like, okay. I look at the gas for 15 seconds and then brake a kilometer before the corner. Like, all right. I don't know. Like, I've driven Xfinity cars and iRacing on road quite a bit. ARCA, Gen 4, late model stock, the super late, the old late model, and all of them are way more fun to drive than the SRX car. Would be an adult website? I'd be stunned if there hasn't already been a car with Pornhub on it. Put their money. Do you mean that thing that's happened more than once? Or beef? What's the beef? It's what's for dinner 300. I just watched I think it was EY Productions video on like weird sponsors. You're right, Mitch. There was. Was it in Formula 1 where they couldn't show races because there was a car that was sponsored by Durex, and they're like, that's yucky. But yet they had Playboy sponsors, and they were totally cool with it. So that's interesting. There's another rumor. Again, my source is Twitter, so take this with a grain of salt. There's another rumor about Honda joining NASCAR that they want to do it with a V6 turbo. Which, holy shit, heads will explode. I'm all for it. Heads will explode. Somebody named Daryl is gonna fucking set his house on fire. I can't wait. I hope it happens. Yeah, it was BBC, but like, Skelly, the nudie mag is not a big deal, but the condoms are. That's so British. I mean, yeah, Carl, so the thing that I read, again, I don't remember where I read it other than it was on Twitter, so take this with a gig of grain of salt, was they are looking into supporting alternate drivetrains. Not like all-wheel drive, like different engines, not the engine that they have. Again, super not from a reliable source. It is speculation. It is not a fact at all. But speculating is also fun. So as long as we're aware it's speculating and not trying to lie to people. V6s in the 90s. I think they should do that now. Personally. I think a V6 is probably the most common petrol engine in the world, or gas engine in the world. You know, a lot of companies aren't making big V8 motors anymore. The only thing that they're using NASCAR V8s in NASCAR for is just because it's tradition now. Like, it'd be a lot more enticing to hello, Roberta. It'd be a lot more enticing to new manufacturers, I think, to be like, yeah, bring whatever engine you want as long as it fits the BOP. Jim Leahy. Yeah, that's a big deal for you, isn't it? Being where you're from. Dies. Well, okay. It's not like a death thing. It's they want the racing to be close. I'm fully convinced that like motorsports fans don't know what they want half the time. They're like, oh no, the racing's too separate. We're gonna need to bring the cars closer. All right, let's bring the cars closer. Ah, nobody passes now. Need to make it a skill sport again. All right, we're gonna take all the things away. No, now I'm not saying everything's all hunky-dory right now, but oh my god, people complain no matter what. EcoBoost even do? It's a cool word for turbo, I think. If LC was here, he owns one and probably knows a lot more about it, but I think EcoBoost is just Ford marketing for like, there's a turbo on here and maybe variable valve timing. Why turbo a truck? Fuel efficiency? It's 2024. Emissions.
Rev up the Bugatti.
Four engines. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, there is some sort of like tech to it. I just don't remember what the tech is. I don't know. It's weird because like I think it'd be really funny if they did a V6 turbo in top class of NASCAR, but people are gonna fucking hate that. And I'm not saying it'll be good. I'm saying it'd be funny. Well, there you go. Yeah, I think it is just like marketing to say this car has a turbo, basically. Yeah, and like think about it. Like what even out of Chevy and Ford and Toyota, who's making big V8s right now? For like cars, not trucks, but cars. Who's putting big V8 motors in their cars right now? Makes sense. The fans will be pissed. Makes sense. Aston Martin? They're not owned by Ford anymore, are they? No, I mean out of the three NASCAR manufacturers, you big silly billies. You big dumb dummies. Ford is the only one. Why you're tracking the F-150? Why not? Fuck it. Who cares? It's their car. Let them do what they want with it. Get Cadillac in NASCAR. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I'm talking about just like cars. No trucks. Because obviously there's that loophole, but there's also the truck series for that. Like, just, like, not for, like, brand purity or anything like that. Just from a marketing perspective and like, numbers. V6s with turbos would make sense. And it's not going to be a popular decision, but it makes sense. Yeah, because NASCAR has never pissed off their fan base of loyal fans before with some sort of cockamamie decision that everybody told them that was a bad idea. That's never happened before, ever, in the history of the sport. You haven't had people look at you go, that's a bad idea. The drivers go, that's a bad idea. The fan goes, that's a bad idea. They're like, we're going to do it anyway. It's never happened. They're going to look at a fucking spreadsheet, and if the number goes up, they'll do it. They don't give a shit, man. Oh yeah, Pontiac's been giga-dead for a while since that was a result of the 2008 crisis. Full tilt on hydrogen. I hope somebody does. Like, not that electric cars are like as stupid as they were 10 years ago. Like, you could realistically get an electric car and have it be a daily driver that you take on road trips every once in a while, and it's not that inconvenient. But all that, like, you're not producing. What's it called? Emissions, but all the emissions that get brought into making the vehicle, the infrastructure that's required to build for it, the fact that you can't fix it. Like, if your engine dies, like, you just need a new one. You can't get some dude named Gord to put a fucking new timing belt in. Oh, she's good. You know, it is gonna be a huge change for the general consumer. Hydrogen might be the closest thing to what we have now that solves the most problems, if they ever figure it out. If they can get hydrogen to be where we are now with gasoline, then we're set. I'm not paying full price for it. eBay, dude. There's a lot of people trying synthetic fuels right now. I remember when I commentated 24 hours of Fuji for Super Taikyu, Toyota had a Corolla that was running on hydrogen that had to pit every 10 minutes. Like, it was in super duper last, but it was basically just a test mule. Yeah, to be fair, Tony, that simplifies the process. And, like, Clarkson himself is a very anti, like, the man doesn't like change, right? And that was a long time ago. Electric cars were literally a joke until, like, 2015, when they're like, what if we had range and didn't look stupid? And you could plug us into the wall at your house and you didn't need, like, a bespoke fucking charging thing. Thank you, Junior. I would have forgot. I don't know, dude. I would still never own one, but I get it. If you don't go on a ton of road trips all the time and you just drive around town, like, Hyundai's making nice cars. The broken clock that is Tesla gets it right twice a day. It's a commitment to have, like, just one car and have it be electric, but for like enthusiasts, no. No, I agree. WRC runs on fossil fuels too. Not for long, apparently, if the changes they want to do go through. Instead of hybrid, they want to go to alternate fuels because it'll be cheaper for manufacturers, which is, like, I'm bummed because the hybrid cars were cool, but this also makes total sense. Like, the cars will be just as fast, they'll be lighter, they'll be easier, cheaper to produce. It'll get more than fucking 6 cars in Rally 1, which is, like, I'm getting back into Rally this year. Boy, howdy, is that shit hard to watch. There's fucking 6 of them, dude. They're talking about someone having a good day in 5th place. I'm like, he's in front of one other car. The other 2 have exploded. This isn't that cool. Like, it's cool to watch him go, but, like, to follow as a sport, it's tough, bro. It's tough. an EV owner, but like it makes sense, right? Like from a purchasing perspective, but from a like ownership perspective, like if my car starts running goofy, I don't have to take it to Hyundai. I can go to some dude, right? Pay half the price, or if I want to learn some shit, I can fix it myself. If I'm having an EV, you kind of just have to take it to the dealer, or like electrocute yourself, or spend $10,000 on new batteries. Like, it changes so much about what people already know that it's always gonna be fighting an uphill battle, no matter how good the cars are. Like, I don't subscribe to the thought of like EVs are just fucking dumb, but like I don't subscribe to that. I think that's a closed-minded mindset. But I do think hydrogen would be a better solution that keeps like the mechanic industry the way it is, with slight changes. Still gives people like the car owning experience that they're used to. You know, I think that's the best middle ground of like emissions, non-reliance on fossil fuels, and convenience. But we gotta get there first. I saved before anybody who's like, save! I remembered. Yeah, Kami, that's exactly it. Like, we're not at a point where, like, EVs are, like, all ups, no downs, you know? Your first car will be? Don't overthink it, bro. When I was in high school, I was, like, putting so much thought into how, like, what I wanted as a first car and whatever, and then I got a deal on an Accord V6 front-wheel drive and went, this is fucking lame, I hate this. And then within a week, I loved it. I miss that car to this day. Like, stream as a hobby? First of all, if you want to stream, I love these questions. When people are like, how do I set up OBS? It's like, fucking Google it. You know? And I don't want to be disrespectful, but you'll learn more if you go after the research yourself. If I tell you how to set everything up, you're not going to learn anything. So when an OBS eventually breaks, you're going to go, well, I got to, you know. But these questions are like, nowhere's going to tell you what to do. If you want to just do it as a hobby, that's, first of all, I think you're getting into it for the right reasons. A lot of people try to get into streaming right now as a business, and then within 6 months, it's not a business, and they're like, oh, this sucks. I hate this. This is impossible. So if you're getting into it as a hobby, first of all, I think that's like a great reason to do it. The only like recommendations I would have is just make sure you got a microphone. It doesn't necessarily need to be any good. Just you have something. Face cams you don't need. That's a personal preference. I think if you want to like really connect with your audience, it's a good idea. But again, if you're doing it, yeah, that's my travel mic. Ringo, that's still, like, mine's ancient. It's still a good piece of kit, and if you don't like how it sounds, you can always tweak it. And, voice meter helps as well. I remember I had a really good voice meter filter for my banana, or my Yeti, that made it sound really good. And just have fun. If you don't, like, if you're like, I'm not looking for growth, I'm not looking for this, I just want to have fun, then just have fun. You're doing it for the right reasons. Play games you like. Play iRacing, play fucking Fallout, play, Tiny Toons, play fucking cards. It doesn't matter. Just do shit that you would watch. It fucks me up how cheap stream gear is now. Like, I'm mad, but like, I'm stoked for people that it's just so inexpensive to get into now versus when I started. Helldivers 2, yeah. If you're having fun with it, and like, just have fun with it. Do shit that you would want to watch. I have a feeling I'm going to get talked into Helldivers this weekend. One of the two people I'm staying with for sure is like Giga into Helldivers. Like last night I was on the voice call with all of them and that's what they were doing. Help us obtain freedom. Ringo, I appreciate it, but I'm good. I get really uncomfortable when people buy me games. Because then they're like, why haven't you played it yet? I'm like, I don't know. I'll buy it on my own time. I appreciate that, though. I don't want to, like, neglect the kindness, but I've had multiple people. I'm not saying you're going to do this, but people on Steam or stream have bought me games before, and they're like, play it on stream. I'm like, okay, maybe. I don't know, and then I don't, and they get upset. I'm not saying you're going to do that. It just, like, that's why it makes me uncomfortable. I'm surprised. I'm sure they'll have a console release soon. That game blew the fuck up. Also, hi, Cisco. I'm assuming that you've seen Mod Chat and understand why I needed off of Porsche this weekend. What's up, Steve? Wheel enjoyer? Yeah. Very, very stoked. Very, very, very grateful for Drew and Joey. 'Cause I bought tickets to go to San Diego and then went, oh shit, it's Porsche on Saturday. So I'm like, I can do it, but I'll have to try from my laptop, and I think my laptop can do it, but I'm not sure. He's like, you're good. I was like, all right, thanks. All right, I'm ready to stand too. Let's go. Having your wheel hard mounted is huge, even if it is to just a stand that you can fold. Until this, I've always been on a desk, and even my G27 that fit my desk properly would slowly back its way off the desk, and I had to keep retightening it every few hours. And then I had this, which did not fit on my desk properly at all, so I had to continue every 10 minutes to tighten it back up again. Being able just to reef on it and not have to worry is really cool. Company. There's so many games that I've just been like, yeah, I'll get into this and then never do, and that is one of them. I've never sat down and just played it. I probably should. That's mean. That's really mean. I see what you did there. Auto would melt. That's how mine died. I forget what broke. Like a crank sensor went, and when the shop was replacing the crank sensor, yeah, you have a huge crack in your transmission. I was like, is that bad? They're like, yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm like, can you fix that? They're like, no. No, we can't. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. At least they're cheap. The Accord at the time. What's up, Wembley? I think it's like I forget the name of the series. It's like the Polyphony digital thingy. It's the one with all the long production car races you can't modify the car for. At least they're cheap. So my car, when I got it, when it was broken, I had 230,000 kilometers on it. I got it at 180,000, so it lived a long life with me. I got into a small front end collision, so the whole front end needed to be fixed. The hood never closed properly. It would flap around on the highway, which maybe would have been an easy fix, but I was too scared to go to the body shop and ask. It was starting to rust. Obviously the engine was starting to have problems. It wasn't worth buying a new transmission and getting a shop to put it in. It would have costed more than what the car was worth to get it fixed. I was like, yeah, I'm mad, but it doesn't make any sense. Same thing with the Ford, too. The Ford, I didn't have to get it fixed. It was just, so many fucking things were going wrong quickly. And it was rusted to shit. I had a bump when I was back home. My EVAP fell off. I've had pictures from underneath the Ford that I had where it was just brown. And I was like, yeah, that's just normal rust, right? And people from the Rust Belt were like, no. No. I learned my lesson. I got to get my my rocker on my Hyundai painted at some point this summer because it's just starting to rust. And every time I take it, I try to get it washed at least once every 2 weeks now. And I always try to like crawl under and spray the underbody, make sure there's no salt. Dude, all of my electrics died at one time. Like the speedo died, the mile counter died. I never knew how much gas was actually in it. It would just stall, like completely turn off randomly. Like I couldn't trust it to go any farther than like around town. So it was time. The car was on its way out when I got it. This Elantra should be good for, like, I'm going to have it for a while, I hope. This all kills our cars. So this one was a little bit on me. Because of COVID and everything, and my obviously, I switched career paths. I think it was a bad ground, dude, but the car was already a rust bucket, so I just took that as, like, a sign. But, what was I saying? I forget. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, yeah. So I switched careers, right? So, like, I went from, well, I wouldn't say working at the movie theater was a career, but at least I was leaving the house 4 times a week, minimum, to working at home. Wait, here's my Elantra, 2013. If you're about to list all the things that can and probably will go wrong with it, I don't want to fucking hear it. I've already Googled it. I'm going to change the oil when I'm supposed to and take good care of it. Lloyd mentioned. Yeah, Lloyd went from going on a big adventure to a slightly smaller adventure. I leave for fucking California tomorrow. That's so crazy to me. Oh, it's fucking gone again. I hate my life. Oh, yeah, right. I never drove my Ford, so it would just sit for like 3-4 weeks in the winter. And I was like, oh, that's fine. It won't get rusty. No, because it would snow, and the snow would go up to like halfway up the wheel well and then just sit there. Maintaining it properly. I'll put it to you this way. I got the car. Obviously, it had an oil change when I got it. I drove it home from Sudbury, which was 600 kilometers or so. We'll say 500. Went from here to Burlington, Vermont, to Washington, D.C., to Burlington, Vermont, back to here, and then got an oil change as soon as I got back, because it was close. The people, like, the oil change people looked at it when your oil is good, dude. I'm like, no, I just drove, like, 6,000 kilometers. There's no way. They're like, oh, shit. Okay. No, they changed it. Like, I do let a lot of things go on my cars. Oil changes are not one of them. And, like, regular maintenance, and, like, I keep up with that pretty good. Anytime I go home in the summer, my dad's a mechanic, so he'll always take the car for a day and just make sure nothing's falling apart, and if it needs brakes, we'll put brakes on it, and you'll put it up on the lift and look at everything and make sure nothing's broke. Yeah, I think the reason my transmission went in my Accord is because I got it when I was 16 and went, you know what really is really cool? When you put it in neutral and go hum, bum, 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 and slam it into drive. That's great. I wasn't doing that as an adult, but I was doing that as a child. I feel like I was the beginning of the end. I drive so little now, I change my oil when I change my tires. But I think that this is going to change this year. There's already like 3 road trips that I want to do that I guess I can. Not that I couldn't do them before, but I can do now. Like, if I'm not busy on a weekend, I might just be like, hey, Cisco, I'm going to sleep on your couch. I'm like, all right. I still really want to go, like, I'd love to do a broadcast for iRacing at the office. Like, work Zoom in person. I think it'd be funny. Ow! Ow! Yeah, I'm sad I'm missing that, but, like, I could have done that from my laptop in our Airbnb at 9 in the morning, but I'm really glad I don't have to do that from my laptop at the Airbnb at 9 in the morning. Mitch, you're lucky you have a lot of, like, people like us to talk to that have made these mistakes that aren't, like, 80. You know, whenever I have, like, an adult tell me something, I'm like, fuck off, whatever, I'll do my own thing. But I have, like, a slightly older 20-something be like, yeah, don't do that. I'll believe them. But August. I'd give you, like, a week's notice. I'm not going to be that much of a jerk. I want to wait for Corey to be back, too. He keeps telling me to go to Florida. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm good, thanks. It's like 4 times he's texted me in the last week, like, hey. I'm good, dog. He's like, you're going to California but not Florida? I'm like, yeah. I am. I wanted to go to New York City for forever. I have my friend in Burlington that's, like, not begging me to come back and visit, but, like, Burlington's, like, a very, like, 4-hour drive, and especially when it's not snowing, it's a very easy drive. Very calm, very relaxed. All, like, nice little, like, back roads, and probably really pretty in the summertime, too. My roommate's parents are visiting for the May long weekend. Her mom, and her brother. And, like, Carl, the only reason we go to Florida is to get you out, that's all. You're like that cat stuck in the business, or like the business window at night, like, I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna get you out. Junior, I have my shift knob is peeling a little bit. Like the plastic on it. It still shifts properly. It annoys the fuck out of me. My steering wheel's got like a little scratch mark on it, and I feel it every time the wheel slips through my hands. I need a new steering wheel. It's driving me nuts. I'm missing trim on the front bumper. I want a new front bumper. Like, I get it. Dude, I got rear-ended in a McDonald's with my car. After I got... No, that's not a better story. This one's better. When I got in my accident, my front end of my cord was fucked. I was heartbroken, dude. I get it. It's like, this is the one cool thing in the world that I own, that I take care of, and now I can't. Or now it's not perfect. Cisco, can we go, but like we're in a trench coat, but Carl's so small that she can also be in the trench coat and no one will ever notice? Like, there'll be 3 of us. Like, between me and Carl, that's like 6 feet. If that. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do this summer. Try to sneak me into an FD event. So, FD had, like, the thing happen last year, right? Where they made some not nice comments about my transgender friends. I don't know, Carl, if you were here when I explained this. I don't know her whole name because there's a lot of vowels, but her name is Z. She was just at LZ Invitational. Turns out she's trans and doing, like, queer workshops for LGBT people who want to get into, and women who want to get into drifting at FD event she will be at. I was like, oh! And it's like got FD's blessing and everything. I'm like, oh! That is something that they have needed to do for a long time, and I'm glad that somebody's fucking doing it. I believe that is her name, Mitch. Making coolant disappear. I mean, you've got 2 cars, right? You can just work on the Mustang. Take a summer off. I know that would suck, but she goes by Z, yeah. I'm a very new fan of hers, like very, very new. I saw that she did LZ, and I was like, that's cool. Her car looks like a fucking warship. That's neat. Like, it's like matte gray, and it's got like all the markings on it. I'm like, this is cool. And then I saw that post on Instagram and went, hold on. I now support everything that you do. Kennedy. Kennedy. Dude, why does Mr. Kennedy do the thing that I do when I nut? And just repeat yourself, but like softer, with big pauses in between. Kennedy. That's all he does. That's all it is. Way bigger than he was. Did he do the bit in TNA with Anderson, or was that just a Kennedy thing? Yeah, it's not as cool. To my wrestling folks, I can't believe I'm going to say this, considering where the company was a year ago. I'm bummed I'm missing WrestleMania this weekend. They've kind of got it figured out over there right now. Ooh. Wrestling folks, who also has sat down and watched Phil's 2-hour interview, where he was a little bit upset. That changed my perspective on some stuff. Yeah, I watched the whole thing front to back. My opinions have changed a little bit. Did not watch it. If you have 2 hours, it's worth it, because there's a lot that he covers in the interview that is not covered in like where people are summarizing it. Big one that wasn't covered in a lot of the clip notes is I think from what he hinted at, the reason he like tore his arm was brawl out. Like somebody backstage tore his tricep. Again, it's all NDA, and he was hinting at stuff, so I'm just trying to read between the lines. But the way he described it was that caused that injury, and that it wasn't him who did it. And the reason there is an NDA is because somebody broke his arm or like fucked up his tricep, and that's why there's an NDA. Again, this is not fact. This is just me speculating off of what he said and what he couldn't say. But that's what I got out of that interview. Yeah, I mean, like, he tells his own version of the story. Obviously, like, he's gonna not make himself sound like a bastard, but a lot of what came out makes a lot of sense. And you know, I still think there's like two sides to the story: AEW side, Punk side, and the truth. But I am not as anti CM Punk as I was a week ago. It's like, man, I don't know. This is the second company you've left and said everybody sucks, but everything he said was like, Tony, handle it. And Tony didn't handle it, and then he handled it. Got out to lunch. I wouldn't judge every injury off of that. Consider what he was injured after at that point. Maple hamstring. Well, that's what I was saying, Zach, is apparently the first injury that he had in AEW was caused by the backstage fight, allegedly. Because it's under NDA, you can't talk about it, but that's what was inferred in this interview. Wembley, but apparently that dude likes AEW. Like, I don't know. I'm not an MMA guy. I don't watch his shit, but Uncle Dave Meltzer. And everything Punk said made sense. They don't care about making money. They don't care about selling tickets. They just want to put on 5-star matches. How many times have there been like a dream match on normal TV with no build in AEW? That makes sense. You know, you can love that or not like that. That's up to you, but he's not wrong. That's another thing he said that was really like, just like, yeah, that's true. Like, Tony is not meant to be a boss. I totally get that. He's like, he's a nice guy, but he's not a boss. You know what I mean? That, yeah. If everything went down the way CM Punk explained it, which I doubt, but the amount of times he was like, yeah, dude, I don't want to deal with this. Can you please just deal with it? I don't want to get involved. And then he never did. Like, imagine not sitting down your talent, being like, hey, fuck off, and instead of just making a new show. That's crazy. I agree. I absolutely agree, Cisco. I have a feeling that that CEO is now trying to finish his story in the other company now, but maybe Brian will do it. Maybe Danielson will do it. Yeah, be the president, still be like the on-screen guy if you want to be, and the U.S. Army has. They got Camaros and femboys, dude. Allegedly. I'm told. Well, there goes that.
Holy shit!
I have to pack the fucking cat ears, don't I? Cisco.
Holy shit!
Cisco's paying for my first round of tequila in the Syracuse International Airport. I'm not bringing the whole outfit, though, Carl. My suitcase is full. I am not cramming that bad boy in there. The ears, I can make that work.
Boobies.
There we go. Now it's not counterculture. You check your oil. Thanks, tips. I'm gonna pull the oil plug and drink it like booze. It's just a point of Guinness in it. The Jags, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that just like brings my main point. Like, I really believe, like, I took everything that Phil said with a grain of salt, especially with about Colt. I still don't think we'll ever get the full story about him and Colt. I don't necessarily believe that Colt said that CM Punk was going to pay for his legal bills, and then CM Punk was just like, yeah, I never said that. Like, I have a hard time believing that. There's some sort of details that are being omitted from both stories on that, I think. You know, I just don't believe that. But stuff like Tony's not a boss, he's just a nice guy, like if he was a boss in the middle of CM Punk fucking destroying, I work with fucking children, you think he would have pulled the mic from him right there, you know? Like, I know we don't talk about Voldemort, who used to run WWE, but he wouldn't have stood for that. You know, say, like, not that he's the bastion of, like, how to run a business, but... get off on the wrong way. I mean, I think he's changed. Like, the way he... If you've watched the Art of Wrestling interview versus this one, he's, like, a lot more careful and doesn't want to, like, throw a bunch of people under the bus. and was like, there's a couple people that I'm not fucking fans of, but like, it is what it is. And like, even if he, like, again, take him at his word, what he's doing now, he's like, yeah, I'm just here to hang out, man. I don't really give a shit about like furthering my career and being a booker anymore. Like, I'm just gonna hang out and see what happens. He just seems like he's mellowed the fuck out. Oh, dude. Weasel, I already knew that, but even if I didn't, that wouldn't surprise me. Those seemed like two dudes that would get along. I need you to understand that I made a mistake when they came to Ottawa, and I did not buy the Danhausen mask because it was $10, and I wanted to spend that on beer instead. I apologize. Will, however, did get Scissor Me Daddy scissors. So we walked out of there with something. Botchamania came out and we weren't on it. What the fuck's the point of living? No Taz. No fucking long Dennis section mention. You suck, Matthew. You fucking Simpsons watcher. I was so sad. I was like, there's no way that Taz didn't get on the stream. It didn't get on Botchamania. It did not get on Botchamania. To be fair, like, we did not tweet him about it. We did not contact Matthew about it. We were just kind of hoping. So maybe that one's on us, but... Dude, there's a whole match. I forget what match it was. I think it was the, House of Black match, where my buddy, like, Will went to the bathroom, so I just held, like, the little Taz up, and every time the crowd went, oh, I just took Taz and went, oh, you know, like... I wasted a whole match doing that. Guys, there's so many people who have had like run-ins with wrestling that you would never know now. Like they were side characters or something. No Brub shirt. They just had merch for the people that were there. Wrestling merch is very like not my thing anyway. Like imagine like I just don't subscribe to the idea of getting a shirt that is just some person's name, huge. You know what I mean? Or like a picture of their face. Like I wouldn't wear that in public. Not because I'm embarrassed about being a wrestling fan or anything. It's just, like, not cool looking. It is Polyphony Cup, yes. Last race. Like, with car companies, I think the logos look cool. And if someone's like, hey, what does HKS mean? I'd be like, oh, it's turbo, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Nick, but I'd sell that, like, as a joke. Like, as a meme. Shirt. Is it because it's all bloody? Or it says bastard on it? Or is there a funny third thing that I haven't figured? But like 90% of wrestling clothes are like very busy. And not really my thing. It clearly stands tank for the George Motor Company. Shout out to George. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. That's another reason why, like, a lot of people will come in here and be like, call me by my first name. Like, I'm going to not do that. Because I'm dumb and I won't be able to remember, and at least I can read your fake internet name. 2, how many fucking Scots with... Oh, no. How many, like, Nicks are in here? Very rarely does somebody get in here and, like, both have similar usernames. It happens, but it's not often. Grabowski. I like George better. That's the one I'm going to choose to believe. We're in the late game completion. And this is like 80 hours in, too. We're nowhere near done. I still have all the endurances left to do. All the cups from here on are probably still going to take an hour to 2 hours. Like, we're getting close to the end, but we're nowhere near it. Since his name is Bastard, last part is split off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, I see. I could see how that would be a... Uh-oh. Definitely not intentional. Uh-oh. It took a minute. Uh-oh. What's up, Reva? Good evening. Dude, that was like the biggest brain fuck getting into iRacing and getting into the iRacing community. It's not so much like this anymore, but a lot of people, like, I'd go to, like, somebody's stream and they call me Keenan. I'm like, I don't know why, but that gives me the Herbisturvis. Like, I don't like that. Now, I think only, like, Cadell calls me Keenan, and then people that I've actually had direct conversations with in private. I'm going to open this, and if it's exactly what I think it is. Oh, and it didn't even open on a wrong monitor. Okay. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Probably still a little bad, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought that specific 4 letters were in the triangle by themselves. I was like, yeah. I'm not saying that's appropriate, but I've seen worse. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Dude, it's been 13 years since I've been going by Aero. Like, it's my chosen name now, kind of. Like, all my friends in VR call me Aero. Like, I will be referred to as Aero all weekend. It's just like I'm used to it. Hearing my real name now is weirder. I've heard worse. Go call you Bob? That's disrespectful. Moments later, Bob is suspended. I can absolutely have time to pit and not drive on killed tires, but I've done every race with a one-stop, so we're going to keep her going. I'm so bummed, man. So, like, don't get me wrong. I'm very excited. Well, I'm not at the moment. I'm really nervous. But I'm very excited I'm going to San Diego tomorrow. But I'm missing EA Creator Series on Monday. And, like, I was going to do the rally anyway, but I'm pretty sure that it closes that evening. So, like, I get home at, like, I get home at, like, 2 or 3 in the morning. I wouldn't have time to jump on the sim and do it if I wanted to. I'll call you Tech. True. Good. And the last 3 tries I've tried to do EA Creator Series for WRC have all been fucking shit shows. The first one, the game wouldn't update, so I had to reinstall it. It made for, like, a funny plot line, but, like, I was already, like, a little embarrassed. Monday, my internet was just like, absolutely not. Like, they couldn't show any footage from me because it was so, like, the frame drops were so bad and the lag was so bad. And then they're like, all right, well, we'll see you next Monday. And I just had to text the guy, like, yeah, no, I will be in California. Like, you didn't tell me that. I'm like, I didn't know either. I love Tag. He does Pinty still. Gonna have VR. I just realized that my computer runs WRC like actual poop butt kiss. So I was like, yeah, maybe I'll try that. I don't think I will. Watching, like, gameplay back, the frame rate is not smooth. It is rough. Bark. And I never really noticed it, and then I, like, pressed the button to look out the rearview mirror and notice that the frame rate was like way smoother. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just a moron, as it turns out. I tried turning stuff down, and it gets a little better, but... something is wrong in this pewter, and I don't know what it is. Either it's Windows in desperate need of a refresh, the RAM might be dying, the CPU might be dying, which would be weird because it's pretty new. Scars, last name. So yeah, I'm gonna get back from California. I'm gonna do my taxes probably, see where I'm at with that, and then if it's not gonna kill me. This was a really good month for me, so I'm hoping that San Diego kind of pays for it. Like, I don't have to worry about paying anything off. And then I think it's pewter time. I got a budget. I've got like rough ideas of what I want for parts. I'm gonna use the same. I'm gonna reuse my case because there's holes in it that I've drilled. So I'm gonna basically put all new guts into the same case, which is kind of lame, but whatever. This took 2 streams, by the way. We were at race 6 of 10, and it's been 3 hours. The handbrake does weird things in this car. I don't know if it's because the fronts are too dead to turn or the rears are too dead to rotate, but... It doesn't like it. It's all-wheel drive. It's not front-wheel drive. It was a hard watch. Yeah. No, FWD is front wheel drive. FF means the same thing. It'd be AWD, 4WD. All right, what are we getting from the roulette? If it's like moderately good, I'm just taking it. Go get the old oil change on the 400. That's a lot of hooch. If it's a pink Vitz, I'm gonna snap. If I have to spend another half an hour just not get a shit box, I'm gonna be mad. Gimme me, I see you. No! No! I have one of these already. All the other ones were good. No. Fuck. Dude. Chad, what do I do? I think there's there's more opportunities for Formula 1 cars, so I don't necessarily have to re-roll this. I do have to redo this race, but I could redo it in the Toyota. And, like, cut half the time off. But it's still going to be 20 minutes doing a race that I already did. We have no time. Got nothing but time. No, you can't buy Formula 1 cars at all. They're all prizes. Speak of the devil, kind of, but not really. I was just talking about Creator Series. What's up, B-Roy? Thanks for the raid. Hope everyone from B-Roy's channel had a good time. Hope you had a good stream. Holy shit, it's William Rich Energy. Distant cousin of Bill Red Bull. This is your first time here. My name's Aero. I play racing games of all sorts. Sim racing, retro, everything in between. If you want to drop me a follow, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for coming with the raid. Guys, go check out B-Roy. Also does a lot of car and sim racing content. I mean, or don't. I'm not your dad, but you should. I don't know what to do here. Get off to sleep again. You are the manifestation of energy drink. I would assume you'd just be awake. Ah, that'll do it. Wait. Do I have one of these? I don't. Okay, you never want. You know what? I'll take it. That's fine. How's the GT3 grind? This is part 14. I think we're like 80 hours or 90 hours in. I thought this game would take 40 or 70 or 80 hours tops. Like no longer than GT2 did. No. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That championship counted for a lot. Okay. All right. Could be worse. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. I'm not stoked, but I'm not wasting another half an hour to get a car that I already... There's no guarantee, right? What were the other two? There was some sort of formulars. And then there was... the car that I got, the Speed 12, which I thought I already had. I didn't, so I'm actually cool with that. I think I want to do JGTC next. Dream Car Championship is less fucking races, though. This is the one that I regret not doing. Yeah, let's do this. Good start. I say peak twice there. Peak antifreeze. All right, what do we got? So, like, race cars that are not real. Hit its peak. Nice. All right, what do we got? Alteza's obviously the choice, but there's already one in there. Everybody gets one. What were you up to tonight? What were you doing? So Viper, Formula. Oh, I would have loved that. Yeah, I would have really taken the GT1 race car. That's fine, I guess. Again, it's not. I'm not super. Like, we've got basically endgame cars minus a Formula car. So the Daytona is a shit show. Golly gee, where'd you finish? I can't say I'm surprised. It's a Viper concept. True, I do think that the Alteza is going to beat the brakes office, though. Yeah, I mostly, like, want to be lore appropriate. Ooh, Camaro, actually. Actually, because this technically isn't real, right? Yeah! Yeah. And the goddamn dang V8 motor get shit. I see. Came back up to 9th. Ran out. No! Damn it. I only have to 12th. So this is going to be good enough.
Work it.
I was going to add all of them and then went, if I finish lower than 12th, it's not worth it. All right. I'm gonna get both NA tune-ups because I don't want, like, I know for test course we're gonna probably need the juice, but I don't know if we'll need it for everything. Thank you, Wolfie. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I assume... What do you mean I can't slap a turbo on this bad boy? God damn. Shit. Wolfie! Please. Not today. Give me a break, dude. Give me one singular breather. I would really appreciate it. You know, there's some things it's best not to Google, Mitch, and that's one of them, and I need you to take my word for it. And if you don't, well, that's your fault. Oh, yeah, oil change. There we go. I could be here. Hope this 100 progression goes well. I mean, no matter what it does to me tonight, I'm on a plane to California tomorrow. So it couldn't be worse. Thanks for the raid. Glad your stream went. At least you had fun and enjoy the brewski. I know. I'm going to Syracuse tomorrow, and on my way back, I'm picking up a couple cases of Yingling. I'm doing some softly legal importation. Nah, Carlo, it's margaritas. That's canon now. Fast. No, slow. Well, it's fast-ish. Okay. We might be able to do that together. As long as the races aren't like... that would be good. As long as they're not laughably long. I'm gonna go double-check the horsepower, too. We should be fine. And I don't think we'll need all the horsepower for the road course races, but for here, for sure. Even if we don't, I just don't want to fucking deal with it. Yeah, okay, so I can't downgrade the car if we just poop on them. We must have 1,000 horsepower, and this is NA. That's wild. Oh, I'm glad I looked here. Glad I took a little look-ski-doo over here. Assists? You guys are so much smarter than me. Alright. This should be plenty of horsepower. I tried. Goodbye. Goodbye, every pony. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, I have a button for this. Hold on. Wait. I got a button for this.
Why am I putting it?
After night. Everything that you just said, yeah. I had a trip planned for next week, and that trip is not happening now. So I decided instead of sitting at home and moping all weekend, there's something going on in San Diego that a bunch of my friends are putting on, and I said fuck it and bought plane tickets last night. It costed me a piece of my soul, but it'll be fine. Dropping every pony. I can say with full confidence that I was not a brony, and I have no interest in being a brony. I just think every pony is kind of funny. I was in San Diego once, but I had strep throat the whole time. So I'm stoked to like actually be able to eat food and taste it. It's amazing. I don't know, man. I was going to be at home sad all weekend. I was like, all right, so what are your options? You can spend a lot of money and go be surrounded by all your friends for 4 days in one of your favorite places on the beach, or you can save that money for question mark and be at home and fucking depressed all weekend. So, yeah, there's a lot of money, but that's what they make credit cards for. Don't take financial advice from me. That's me.
Holy shit!
BITCH.
Thank you, Taylor. Thanks for the 51 months as well. How are you? 41. That's funny. And you wasted it on saying bitch. Gonna have to restart the streak. The whole soundtrack of this game, John, is very like EA Sports, and I mean that in a good way. I wish I approved. Nothing's stopping you. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the 30, 30, 30. I wanted to add that in as a stream joke, but that's literally only something I will find funny. Welcome back. Wolfie, am I seeing you this weekend, or are you not coming? Sweet. I did not even factor in like who was going to be there and who was going. I'm just like, I will be there. That's all that matters. I have no plan. I don't know. I wasn't going until yesterday at like 9 o'clock. I was definitely not going, and then I was like, I should go. And then I put it together in like 20 minutes. I went from not going to having a ticket to the event, a place to stay, and flights in about half an hour. On the cheek for me. 10-4. What I'll actually do is give him a crisp handshake and be like, hey, Jim, how the hell are you? How are the kids? And I'll tell him to tell you that's what happened. You'll be like, what? That's not what I said at all. And I'll be like, yeah. And that'll be it. I thought 220 miles an hour was not going to be fast enough. Oh, it is Weasel? Not know who Jimmy is? Interesting. That's okay. It's just interesting. You know what, Cisco? I'm living by that mantra as of the second right now. Only hope I have in life right now is whatever weather is going on outside is either not that bad or fucks off by 6 a.m. That's all. I need the weather to figure itself out within the next, like, 8 hours. I've already given up on, like, getting good sleep tonight. I don't know if I'm going to even try. That bad news then. Well, I drove through Vermont in a snowstorm. This can't be any worse. Sleep on the plane. That's the plan. I'm landing at O'Hare, having 3 shots of something, and then passing out on the 5-hour flight to San Diego. Yeah, the way I got these tickets to not be like $1,500 was I have to go to Syracuse tomorrow morning. My flight leaves at 1 p.m. So I gotta be out of here by like between 6 and 8 a.m. 8 a.m. will be pushing it, I think.
Holy shit!
Great news.
You know, I usually pause when I do this, but there's a whole lot of fuck all going on right now. So Mad Bill, give me a second. I'll give you one of these. Is it? What's what for esports? Thanks for the resub, by the way. There's going to be one person in the YouTube bot of this going, I can't see the gameplay. Oh, no, the California trip is I'm literally just going to hang out with friends. I was supposed to be going on another trip next week. That trip got canceled, and I'm very, very, very upset about it. So instead of sitting at home and being upset, I'm going to go to California and be upset there instead. And surrounded by tequila, tacos, and some of my best friends, I feel like it's going to be very difficult to be upset. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate it. It's really good. Dude. That's not true. I have one Canadian emote. Daniel Gray has 2. Go to Auto Club. I will be in San Diego, which is like 5 hours away. Let's speak English. C. Dinosaurs barbecue? Maybe. I probably won't have time. Like, I'm driving there and then flying out. It depends on the weather, because I don't sleep, right? And, like, because of factors beyond my control, I didn't sleep last night. I slept from, like, 8 a.m. till, like, 2 in the afternoon, and I slept like shit. So tonight, I was gonna like, dude, if after dinner, if you're not tired, just go. Guess what? Welcome back. Like, after dinner tomorrow, or tonight, if you're not tired, just fucking put your shit in the car and go. Even if I sleep on the side of the road somewhere, like at a truck stop or whatever, just get like sleep for an hour. But with the weather, I probably won't leave until the morning. But yeah, I'm going right to Syracuse, parking my car, getting on the plane, and then I got an hour and a half in O'Hare in Chicago, and then I'll be in San Diego by like 7 p.m. or so local time. So I guess I told you, man, that shit made the rounds. They don't give a fuck. English verse. Close your ears. That Russell situation was spooky. I saw some takes online of, like, people giving him shit for being that, like, red flag, red flag, red flag. Like, okay, come on, buddy. But, like, think about how every major injury and or death has happened in Formula Racing in recent memory. It's all hits to the side like that, right? Or a lot of them have been hits to the side like that. Also, like, again, imagine he's trying to get out of the car and then gets fucking clipped. So I totally get it. Yeah, Carl, exactly. I'd be fucking spooked too, dude, because if he gets hit there, that is bad for a lot of people. My butthole would indeed have puckered. Would be 100% safe. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That's a fair take. It's just like, I get why he was scared, you know? So thank from William to everyone. Thank you, William Rich Energy. That's your name now, I've decided. It'd be even funnier if your real name wasn't William, but in my mind it is. I will always be here to treat your insomnia with being incredibly boring, so you go to bed. Real name is William. Dude! Don't ruin it! Yeah, exactly, Seb. Yep. Exactly. Like recently, like fairly recently. Right? said Bono in all caps. My brain went bong. That's where my head's at. Oh, dude. I get to see if California drugs are any better than Canadian drugs. I get to settle the lifelong debate. The questions that nobody's asked. I don't care if it's good. I'm just going to tell everybody that Canadian stuff's better just to be funny. You'll hear my real opinion when I get home. They're not free. I would imagine it's probably super expensive there. See the hockey fight? No, I've been here. I've been packing and doing this today. Oh, dude, I'm absolutely gonna be like, yeah, this is like what we get from the mall when I was 13, and then just watch all their fucking hearts break. Devils Rangers. Was it Rempe? Sergeant will win an F1 race. Probably never. Everyone, we love a good Donnybrook. Love me a good bench brawl. Is this fucking Shia LaBeouf? What are you copy pasting here? I was like, either that's Cake or the Shia LaBeouf song. I'm confused. Oh, dude, yeah, goalie fight. I still remember watching Biran and I think it was, who was the Ottawa goalie? Beat 5 flavors of shit out of each other during a bench brawl. That's big penalties if the people got off the bench too, I think. It was Buffalo, Ottawa, like early 2000s when Ottawa was actually good. Band fights after last weekend. That's fair. I get Cars Tour is like more small town, but they're trying to market it to be like a big thing, so that makes sense. Not gonna stop anybody. They're just gonna get in trouble for it now. I took a sip of cold coffee. I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee right now, but whatever. Got a little line brawls. Florida Mega Man. Yeah, I mean, well, it's Jersey and New York, so there's beef. Jersey wasn't a good, like, they're basically like, tires are fine. We're good. I've done this race like 3 times with the tires full rud. We're not going fast enough, and I have all the downforce turned off. If I need to pit, I have a lap lead. We're good. I'm about to have a lap lead. But, what the fuck? New Jersey had a chance to make the playoffs, but they've been sucking like fat cocks recently. Like, they've been just playing like shit. And I don't know if they're mathematically eliminated, but they're realistically not making the playoffs now. And I think the Rangers are like top 3, if not best team in the league. I can't say I'm shocked. Carolina, they're good. They've always been like decently good. They had a bad start to the season. More simultaneous flights to show. Dude, I can hear like the showrunner just going, camera 2, camera 4, camera 2, camera 4, camera 2. Your camera officer's like, ah, shit. I don't know the fuck I'm doing. Worth looking at the clip. I will indeed. It's in sports. That's a wall. On the brink. Dude, I just think it'd be really funny if Vegas didn't make it. I just think it'd be really funny. I'm not like I don't have any allegiance to any team. The only team I really stand is Ottawa because I live here, and if they do well, I can go to the games. Or my childhood team, which is the Canadiens de Montréal. Bye. who are fucking poo-poo bupkis. Like, they're one of the worst teams in the league this year. They both suck. So I'm just here for a good time this year. I'd love to see the Oilers get it. I'm also cool with Toronto making a good run. I think it's not funny anymore to watch them be bad, so like I'm fine with it. I see something in French. I speak French. You can go for it. Turn French on there. I grew up. The Canadiens, the Montreal Canadiens, were my childhood team. Mesdames et messieurs, une apologie de triomphe et de jubilation. Une solution que nous prenons Esteban Ocon comme une d'excellence. Nous champion du monde pilote. Réalisant la victoire, même et en temps hors de la course. Oh! Roughly translated, Esteban Ocon's pretty cool. That's what I get out of that. Beg it. I am speed. I am speed. Whoop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. The cup was 114. Dude, it used to be so fun to hate on Leafs fans, and they just got so pathetic for so long that I'm actually about it now. They have a good team. If they win the cup, I can go to the parade. I live close enough. Daniel Alfredson. What's that mean to you, Senator? He was on the pizza line, I think, with Spezza and Heatley before Heatley did that thing that he did. Napa Auto Parts? Napa Auto Parts. It's a brand name. You don't really translate that. Tavares to or false. I think he got cut too early, but also he gave them pretty good reasons to cut him early. I'm not like a huge F1 fan. Like I watch the highlights basically. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm a huge stan. Good year, yeah, dude. The Canucks getting it would be like redemption too. Like I think that'd be sweet. I'd love to see the Canucks in Boston in the final, and that's how it is. That'd be hype. The Senators #1 overall point scorer, probably. I am not like I was never a Senators fan growing up. That's just where I live now. So like I like I don't particularly care if they do bad. Colorado's insane. They have one of the best players in the league. Seb, I live across the country, so either they've learned their lesson or they haven't. Either way, that's content, baby. Yeah, I'd love to see Canucks Bruins final, cup final, and the Canucks get it in 7. That'd be huge at home. I'd love to see Toronto win the cup too. Again, when the Raptors won, I don't give a shit about baseball. I don't care about basketball at all. Like, not interested in the sport whatsoever. I was like, damn, that looks like a good time. I wish I was there. Hate some cars. Like any soccer. I like hockey because I'm Canadian and it's in my blood. And car stuff. That's it. I was never big into huge with curling. Depends where you are, yeah. Like, it's not like a religion, you know what I mean? But there are people that are into curling here. Like, Scotty's Tournament of Hearts is a pretty big deal. I'm stoked to see NHL players back at the Olympics. I love international hockey. I watch the World Juniors every year, unless we suck. So this year. We don't gotta talk about this year, but like, Winter Olympics are next year, or they're soon, right? I think. COVID kind of fucked all that up, but Eliza Wioneka? I might be adding a vowel, a syllable there. But You're Brett over Sean then? Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, I love just liking the sport. It's been so freeing. I don't have a driver in any racing series. I love drifting. That's what I'm into. I watch every round of Formula Drift. I'm gonna try to watch every round of Drift Masters Europe this year. That's my sport. That's my motorsport. I don't really give a shit who wins. I don't care. I'm there for whatever story line develops throughout the day. I have drivers I'd like to see do well, but I'm not religious about it. You know what I mean? It is so fucking freeing. You stoked for Long Beach? I had the thought today, Punju, that if I had just thought about this before booking my flights, I could have went to Long Beach. I will be in San Diego on Monday. I have couches in LA I could have slept on. This was possible. This is something I could have done. I just didn't think about it today. Chelsea's Porsche. I'm stoked to see where that goes. That's such a goofy project and not something I ever saw him doing. I thought he was going to be I'm going to Drift Masters, bitch. I have no idea what Chelsea's up to right now, but hearing him fucking nerd out about suspension geometry was cool. It's no joke. Olympic anything is pretty sweet. I remember a couple years ago I watched cycling in Japan. I was like, I don't know why I'm into this, but I'm into this. Saudi Arabia. I don't want to say North Korea is worse, but North Korea might be a little worse. Damn sport. Because you're not cheering for individuals. You know what I mean? You're cheering for countries. That's a little bit easier to get behind. You cheer for your own country, or if your country sucks, you just pick one. Fuck, man, I don't know. We're not going to win the whole bobsleighing thing. Let's go Jamaica. We got a bobsled team. Yeah. It's very easy to just be fuck it. I don't know. These guys seem cool. I'm going to support you wholeheartedly now. Sanka, is you dead? Yeah, man. An octopus? Somebody. It's supposed to represent the 8 boroughs, and somebody a million years ago just started whipping dead octopus under the ice, and Detroit was that's a good idea. That's what they've been doing ever since. Yeah, that's true. It was Ric Flair and who? Wembley, I forget. But I've watched documentaries and stuff on this before. My favorite part about the Olympics is there's always a country that makes it far with people who just suck, and it's really funny. I would pay so much money. Thank you, Silva, for the resub. You know, I think watching people who are good at shit is overrated. You know, the best race car drivers, the best athletes. We really should give it a go to intentionally just pick people that are shit at their sport and watch them instead. I think that'd be a lot more fun. Mario Party has really opened my eyes into how funny shit people are at sports, at products. It's so much more fun to watch. Yeah, literally just pick 12 guys off the street and give them a sport to do. ARCA? Dude, everyone's ARCA sucks. I'm it's a fucking 2-hour car crash. It's so fun. It's not sport. It's nonsense, but it's fun. I used to watch Timbits hockey when I was a kid, which is literally just 6-year-olds playing hockey. There's always one that knows what they're doing, 15 that don't know what they're doing, and then the bottom 5 who learned to skate yesterday. Watching those fucking kids fall on their face every day, woo, that shit's good. Woo, I can watch that every day. I can watch that shit every day. I can watch that shit every day. Imagine you're watching people do hurdles at the track, and first hurdle, all of them fucking eat shit. That'd be good. That's good stuff. I can't emotionally relate to somebody being really good at something. I can emotionally relate to somebody being painfully shit at something they like doing. I like that. I respect that a lot. Like, you know, people who are like join the marathon and they're like huffing and puffing after the first mile and they're not gonna win, but they're just happy to be here. That's the shit that I want to see. I want to see people tumble over like, oh fuck, I can't do it, and they run like a quarter. That's what I want. Like, all in good fun. You know what I mean? Ringo, I remember one year where we were supposed to watch Daytona 500 and it got rained out. So me and all my friends on Discord just watched the bottom split Daytona 500. And again, it was all in good fun, right? We weren't like pointing down and laughing, right? Very fucking funny. I had a great time. I got really drunk and broke my Xbox controller by accident, but I had a great time. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, somebody does something hilarious. Like, it's great. My other group of friends, I never got into it at the time, but I had a group of friends that would literally Friday nights would all just grab beers and watch bottom split with each other. Like, not like the Twitch channel. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but they would watch like just bottom split of like Miatas. Like, they pick a random series and just stream it to each other and hang out in a voice call. And it was fucking a really good time from what I heard. How do I reset this to default? Can I do that? Chad, am I dumb? Don't answer that. So I remember what I changed, but I don't remember what I changed it to. Like there was downforce. Just a live Arca break weekly. Basically, I wouldn't stream it though. Like, that's if it's just you and your friends, that's one thing. But like, there is a fine line between this is all in good fun and bullying. Like, you know what I mean? So you can't sit there. Well, that seems about right with downforce. I'm gonna change the horsepower to stage 1, so we only have 770. If I regret it, you get to laugh at me, I guess. Oh shit! Yeah, hockey clip. My bad. On the right and wrong side of that border, you say? I mean, that's not for me to say, man. If he's got a big following and people enjoy it and he has fun with it. From the clips I've watched, I feel like he's laughing with, not at, for the most part, but I'm not all respect to the bottom split dudes in the world. Like, Sean Butler's one of my favorite humans. Oh yeah, Ringo, there was people, do you remember the Giulio Postilico fucking clip? That one dude in the Ferrari that blew up for a bit, and then there's the one guy in the GTP that doesn't take his pit limiter off for like 4 laps. There was people 100% in that split who farmed to get into the bottom split of Daytona 500. They had 0 I rating. 0. You're going to tell me that's not on purpose? People were doing that for Arca, but at least Arca, they didn't know when Brandon was recording. Okay, where's this clip? Oh, why is my, like, pec hurt? Like, right here hurts. All right, I can't see you right now, chat. 1 second. I'm going to watch a couple of dudes beat the tar out of each other.
A little bit extra from the coaches.
Oh, like, this was planned. Oh, they're in the first period. Holy shit. I can't wait to hear the story about this. I wonder if they played, like, their goon line. That's not a term about jacking off when it comes to hockey. Your 4th line is usually filled with all your, like, tough guys. And if you start with your 4th line, I remember this happened with Calgary and somebody, where the Calgary coach played their 4th line to start and immediately just beat the shit out of each other. The other coach was John Tortorella, and he was not happy about it. That's what I remember from that. Rempe's in the box.
Well, took him 2 seconds to blow the whistle, so not the fastest fight at Madison Square Garden, and everybody's headed off. Here's the interesting thing, Panger. I think
Yo, Rempy's face is back together. That's sweet. Oh, the actual clip of the fight's above that. I can fucking read. The hockey thing, I have summoned you, and then he just posted the clip. Shout out to Spooks. I still can't see you, chat. 1 second. No! There's no... Is there not a clip of the fight? You guys suck. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Literally immediately. Oh, my God. Is that Rempy, the 26? He's a big fucker. I see a dude that looks like a fridge. I assume it's him. Did the goalies just... There is shit everywhere. No goalies yet. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I hear cheering and they're skating towards... Oh, no, no, no. Someone's getting the brakes beaten off of them. That's why. Oh! Shesterkin's at the blue line. I think that's Shesterkin. I don't remember who plays the net for the Rangers. Dude, the 23 and the 71 fought for a year. They're probably talking like, how are the kids? Like, holy shit. Okay. That was a scrap. I've seen bigger. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. I've seen them. The first one's good, Weasel. The second one, save yourself. It's not that great. The benches were clear. There's big fines for that now. You can't come off the bench for a fight. You cannot come off the bench for a fight. Should I be scared? You're gonna crash. Every time I went into Moon Car with like, this time will be different, is the time that they crash 8 times and I get caught up in all the 8 wrecks and then they race clean for the last 10 laps and that's when I'm already dead. So I've left the league. I have given up. All right, less power. Stickier tires. I'm hoping we can make it to lap 7. All right, so these are... I don't know if I'll get this done tonight. I don't know what my plan is tonight, honestly. I'm not tired right now, but... Tampa, Toronto. That doesn't surprise me at all. That big one. I would assume it was just Reeves. But because they had beef last year... Oh! Revo, yeah, there you go. I need to double check because like Ottawa's playing the Panthers soon, and usually when it's Tkachuk versus Tkachuk, there's like a bunch of shenanigans. If you guys ever saw that clip of like both lines getting kicked out of the game, that was from the Ottawa Panthers game. I've never been to an NHL game before. I've been to like a bunch of minor stuff like OHL games, but. Toronto probably, Ringo. Like, I know the CFL is not the same thing, but there's got to be facilities for that already. Like, they wouldn't need to build anything. Also, like, Canada's not as big of a country, and football is not that big here. Like, it's still big, but it's not America big. Like, I went to Georgia or Atlanta and stood outside the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. That is the biggest fucking building I've ever seen in my life. Not necessary here. But there's places, like there's a couple places in Toronto I could probably think of if they put some money into it. Yeah, Toronto, Montreal maybe. I think that's it. It'd be nice to have a team here. Preferred it. From what I understand, a lot of the rules are very pro player, but there's a lot of sports I don't know anything about, and football is one of them. That is not... I watch the Super Bowl, and that's it. You can't get me to watch football after that. Yeah, dude, Reeves is a fucking maniac. Like, he's the guy right now in the NHL. Weasel, I've seen stadiums just as big for college football. Children. Young men. Bananas. Like, why can't they make an NASCAR? I mean, there's nothing stopping them. We've had short tracks here. It's just funding. And, like, our whole fucking economy is on fire right now. More so than everywhere else. I don't think whatever city you want to build an oval in right now is going to be stoked with spending multi-million-dollar on a new facility when, like, the housing crisis, the food crisis, the crisis. Maybe in, like, 10 years. Yeah, college sport is something to me as a Canadian that I'll never understand. I will never... you can sit down and try and explain it to me, and I will never get it. Like, it's not like it doesn't exist here. Like, our universities here, like the two universities in the city, have a hockey game every year, or football. I don't remember what sport. That, like, every college kid in town goes to, and it's a big party. Like, but it is wacky. Like, I don't understand, like, how people are like, roll tide. Like, I don't. If you're into college football, that's awesome. That's great. That's not a problem. I just don't get it. Oh, not yet. I don't think he'll win. Unfortunately, our voting populace is just as stupid as every other voting populace, to where, like, the country will fall apart and they just blame it on whoever's in charge instead of figuring out how the government works. And, like, our federal government doesn't actually do that much compared to the provincial government and the municipal government. I'm not getting too far into this. But it's just easier to blame Trudeau for everything. And, I mean, he's not perfect. He has done some shit that's, like used company money for stuff he... or not company money, but, like, government money for stuff he shouldn't have. But it's just easier to go, red man bad, vote blue man. And then 4 years later, blue man bad, vote red man. Even though we don't have a two-party system. Like, it's dumb. It's very dumb. The amount of fucking wacky shit I see online about, like, things that they blame him for that are just, like, could not possibly be his fault, but how the government works. Not a perfect human being at all. Not a perfect leader of the country at all, but... I do not think he will win this upcoming election. Was my armpit hurt? Did somebody visit you? Yeah, we do, Ringo. It takes, like, I would say 30% more time for the ideology to catch on, and it's not as crazy. It's still bad, but it's not as bad. Like, where I grew up is very small town minded. It's not super secluded, but, like, it's like 150,000 people in the middle of nowhere in the north. So it's not small, but it's small enough. And, like, I've heard some people have some fucking takes. But in the same breath, they'd be like, yeah, but I love gay people. Like, they should have rights and stuff. It's very odd. Yeah, that's true. We did that. Have Trudeau stickers on them. I guarantee you they don't even know why. They're just like, I don't know, I'm mad. It's just easier just to blame someone. I'm not saying he's innocent, you know what I mean? But there's so many things that I've seen someone yell about on Twitter, and they're like, it's Justin's fault. And then you look it up, and it's like, this could not possibly be his fault because it's controlled by the provincial government, which has been conservative for years. Like, you guys are stupid. I don't know. I like was like big into politics, and like I was very public about how I feel about things, and especially coming out of college because I went to school for journalism. It was very like it was a big part of what I went to school for. I couldn't give a shit anymore, man. I'll vote for the people who don't want my friends dead. even though they won't do anything about it anyway, but... Yeah, I don't really want to get super into it. I'm not in the mental space to be having a informed debate about politics right now. But I was very, very, like, super into local politics and, like, going out. Like, I was following local elections for school, and I live in the capital, so it's a super government town to begin with. Seb, I was like, dude, I think you're cool, man. Don't make me do what I have to do. And then I read the second post and went, ah, I've been duped. Yeah, we have other parties, Ringo, but people won't vote for them because they'll never win, and they'll never win because people don't vote for them. And the Orange Party always wins up north, which is weird because you think they'd be super good, but they're like, I don't know. You're going to give us a bunch of shit for free? We can be bought. Like, the Nickel Belt where I grew up, the riding that it's named is very NDP, New Democrats. So, I'll never understand it, but they always win up there. I'll take it. I don't know. So, mediums were too soft. Medium slick's going to be the one. Because we're on lap 5, and my left front is already not having a good tim. We need to make it to lap 7. So I got to go 2 more. That ain't just downright wrong. Did you remember what was it about Obama? They were trying to say where he was from. People will say anything just to be like, see, that's why. No, it was like they're saying he was like Iraqi or something, weren't they? There's like so many dumb, weird theories. I don't know. People are fucked. I'm gonna keep jerking off in my basement, I think. Yeah, nobody in the world's named Hussein, not nobody. Only 2 people have had that name. Man, just wait till you hear about all the dudes named Muhammad. You're gonna fucking blow your lid. See, Junior, there's arguments to be had, right? Like I said, not everything that this dude has done is perfect. Right? I'm not sitting here. I think that's the biggest misconception about politics is like you have to treat it like fucking sports. And like no matter what team that you cheer for, you have to cheer for everything that team does. Like, no, you can openly say, like, this is why I'm voting, but they're both fucking pieces of shit. Or I'm not voting at all because they're both pieces of shit. Yeah, you can do that. Nothing's stopping you. Just like a character on stream. You're right, my dick's actually big and I'm 6'2". No, I know, I'm just saying, I'm using what you said as a jumping off point. Like, there is stuff about the carbon tax that is, like, very anti-business, like, but at the same time, too, like, I know it's a big thing out in Alberta because it's killing jobs, but, like, your provincial government could have, like, prepped for this, you know? Like, you didn't have to just sit there and whine about it. There's things you could have done, right? Yeah, there's things that the provincial government could have done differently, too. Like, don't get me wrong. Or the federal government, sorry. Like, I'll probably end up voting red this election because the orange dudes are not going to win. Guy running the party's named Jagmeet. Ain't no way white people are going to let that fly. No chance. Karen from Toronto? Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, dude. Like rent's fucked everywhere. I thought it was just the big cities that rent was fucked. No. I looked into moving back to my hometown, and the rent is just as expensive as it is here, as it is there. Like, I'd be losing money. You know what I mean? It's just grocery prices have ballooned like quickly. Like, I can't go to the grocery store anymore and not spend $50. Like, it's we have issues, man. Our dollar is like getting worse and worse, which is great for me because I get paid in US. But like, fuck, man. Like, we can't move out of our house because every other house comparable to this is like 25 to 40% more a month for the same thing, just because rent's gone up. Like, it's fucked. It's fucked. This is the fallout of COVID. Like, that's just what it is. There's things that can be done, but kayfabe, I used to have like a lasagna that I would buy that I knew could feed me for like 3 days. That was $9.99. That is absolutely $16.99 now. Yeah, I don't know. I think being an adult has just realized that like the game has been rigged from the start. I shopped at Loblaws all the time because it was convenient and open late, but even Walmart and stuff now, the prices aren't much better. I don't know, man. Like, I'll always vote just because, like, yeah, it's not much cheaper here. Like, it is, but it's $1.50 here or so right now. I think up north where I grew up, it's probably going to be like $1.65. Turns out Benny was right. Thank you for understanding the reference. The system now, Mitch, is so tweaked regardless of what color party you vote for. Like I said, I don't know. I'm of the belief that, like, if you don't vote, which you're entitled to, like, I don't like that. And you could disagree with me on this too. This isn't like a black and white issue. But I had a friend a long time ago for the election when Ford won the provincial election, and she was on Facebook complaining. And I'm like, didn't you say like 2 days ago you weren't going to vote? She was like, yeah. I'm like, so not that one vote would have changed the world, but that mentality would have. You know what I mean? Like, if you had went out and tried to do something about it, who's to say? Right? Yeah, I mean, like I'm willing to be wrong about that. And I get, John, I think it's not a black and white issue. Because there are instances, especially if you're in America or in a two-party system, where, like, you don't vote because both candidates suck, right? Like that's fine to a point, but that's not how it's like, you know what? If I have the opportunity, I'm going to go. If I have the chance to go and vote, I'm going to do it. I'd rather my vote be for nothing than feel like I didn't contribute. You know what I mean? At least I could say I tried. Yeah, dude, if you've ever voted in Canada, like, the slip has like 8 fucking names on it. I've been switching between orange and red personally. I voted red in the last election because I did not want the blue man to win, which is stupid. The strategic voting is dumb, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, he's no fucking saint either, though. Like, all the shit that's going on right now. Like, politics in general is fucking insane now. Like, I remember when we used to be able to have conversations, but every ideology now is just like it was like, oh no, I think we should do taxes like this. Oh no, I think we should run the government like tax, have free markets. Now it's just like, burn people at the stake, die. Gross. And it's not just one side either. Like, it's gotten to the point where everything's fucking political and it shouldn't be. And like, fuck, what happened the other day that somebody said was a political issue? Like the bridge in Baltimore, I think someone made that a political issue somehow. Like, what? No. Like, fucking people died. Like, shut up. Now is not the time. Yeah, I mean, fucking... The average intelligence of the average human being has always not been great. But I feel like we're, as a society, getting dumber. At least in North America. Like, average on the whole, we are just not bright. Not that we were bright before, but we're like giga dumb now. Junior, I can't go downtown in my hometown anymore, and I used to walk around downtown all the time because it's full of people high on fentanyl. Like, yeah. Me, I don't want to get into politics. Me bitches about it for 20 minutes. That's my fault. My bad. I didn't curb it, and I had many opportunities to. But I'm curbing it now. Everyone's so just needs to be right. You know what I mean? It doesn't even matter what they're right about anymore. They just need to be right. Like, have you stopped and thought about what you're going to be right about? Maybe that's not important. Cornflakes are kind of bland. Tank, you got to put stuff on them, my boy. Because they are just like frosted flakes for old people, but you could use them as a vessel for things. On the Discord? Absolutely not. No, there's a channel for that. Sprinkle sugar. I use like really good maple syrup. I've been on a mini wheats kick lately though. I've been trying to have more fiber in my diet. So I have a bowl of mini wheats before I go to bed, and I poop a lot. Oh yeah, our downtown Timmy's was a fucking war zone. It was a fucking war zone. Like, nothing actually bad happened. The downtown, there's a really funny video on the internet of a group of dudes fighting in a McDonald's, and then some dude in a Canadian tuxedo pulls a raccoon out of his jacket. That happened here. That McDonald's had to close. Because it was just, people were gonna die. Canadian Waffle House? It can be. Which is super dank. I'm gonna have so many fucking tacos and so much tequila. Yeah, it's like, I forget the name of the video. Seb, in my brain, my headcanon is that this homeless dude, or this, maybe he's not homeless, but this dude is in this McDonald's. It's cracked full of people, right? Like, it's stuffed with people. Make my own Utah with blackjack and hookers. But it's like stuff full of people. Bars just let out, and this is the only McDonald's in the bar area. So, like, there's people overflowing, and there's a huge fist fight. These, like, two groups of dudes are fighting, and then, like, if you've ever been in a McDonald's with drunk people, if people are fighting, people will just start fighting because other people are fighting. I've been in this McDonald's while it was open more than once, and totally minded my own business and still had to de-escalate a fight that I was going to get into. Like, somebody bumps into me and tells me to fuck off, you know? In my headcanon, this dude, again, all jean jacket, jeans, Canadian tuxedo, just went, "Don't worry, Rocky, we can solve this." Like, in my head, it was just Canadian Dale Gribble. Like, because in the video, you're like, is that a fucking raccoon? And, like, the fight kind of dissipates. Like, there was a plot to this video. They're fucking rakins. Like, John, it's probably for the best that it's closed, but I have so many memories of that McDonald's. I'll talk nonsense. Yeah, 100%. I've had people in the downtown core here just come up to me like, I'm gonna be happy. Like, yeah, no, maybe, don't kill me. Like, you're probably harmless, but I'm scared. Hey, tuxedo. It's a real thing. It's my culture. It's my brand. Have to be Winnipeg. Montreal. But like what? Like a city outside of Montreal, so they all look down at the sea like, hey, damn. Cornwall. There you go. I remember my current roommate and her friend. We were all at the bar together, and they got way too drunk, and I had to get both of them home. And we stopped at that McDonald's, and we ordered food for the three of us, and I was, like, fully aware I was not going to get to eat until I brought them home, and then I went home. And my roommate, the current roommate, reaches for her burger in the bag, rips the bag open, and wouldn't you know it, the only two burgers that hit the ground out of the wrapping were mine. I've never forgiven her for this betrayal. Yeah, you gotta have some French in there for sure. Like, Boomhauer is just named like Guy, and he just says Fringlish nonsense. Like, that tabernacle went down to the store there, and I just went to you, that. What's the fucking video I saw on Instagram? Guy Lahauer, that's the one. Like, Saint Simonac, like Saint Tabernac. I open the door and look at this. Like, it was 50% French, 50% English, 100% nonsense. Instead of just like, that'd be perfect. There's got to be a Canadian animation. Mike Judge, print it. This is free money we're creating for you right now. With the success of Trailer Park Boys and Letterkenny, this show would take off. Gonna be good or bad? Probably not good, but it's not gonna ruin the original. There's already so much of the original. It's Keenan's front tires. Oi. I'm committed to the one stop, okay? Maybe don't be mad at me because I know commitment, all right? Mike Judge making it? I don't think so. I read this. I read about it on Twitter like for a second, but I think it's all new people. He said spoilers. What the fuck? Unless you mean like the actors, that's different. Oh, Mike Judge is on it. Okay. So I have a take that's I'm gonna say is a hot take, but it's probably like an ice cold take. Maybe we don't need more King of the Hill. Like maybe what more stories do you have to tell? Like, just if you want to do it again, maybe reanimate it. What's up, Lamp? Well, Futurama was like edged. Like, King of the Hill had a good run. What's good? I would say not a whole lot, but I'm on a plane to California tomorrow, so it could be worse. Yeah, these cheeseburger picnics, dude. That show was religion growing up, too. Like, I watched all of Trailer Park Boys like 6 times just to get all the jokes so I'd be cool in high school. Way to grab my wheelbase. Never thought I'd be working on... Dude, you and Rudy are both having issues. You would think for how much money you guys fucking pay for your equipment, it would just work. I'm gonna give you $100 to fuck off. Exclamation mark, donate. I'll end the stream right now. I'm not scared. I'm very scared. Talk to my friends. More expensive problems. Yeah. It just, I don't know, it hurts my brain. You'd think the more you pay for thing, the better the thing works, but that's usually not how that works at all. Dude, my ultra favorite thing is, like, technology-wise, you can use something, turn it off, and then turn it back on the next day, and it will never turn on again. TPP run too long. Their, like, second season of Netflix where Snoop Dogg was there, where it was like, it stopped being good. And they went longer after that. They absolutely jumped the shark. And then they had the animated show, which was, like, not good at all. Yeah, I think I want to say, like, the original run plus, like, maybe 2 or 3 seasons after were good, but... What's up, Pop? I'm coming to see you. I'm invading your space. Couple movies. The movies were good. I'll stand by the movies. I've seen all of them in theaters. What for? It's called ShelterCon. The DJ Must Die is headlining, and then everybody else playing are friends of mine. It's basically like our VR chat meetup, but it's not, but it is. I was supposed to go somewhere else next week, and that's not happening now. Or ever. Can't have a Hollywood. No? Like, Toronto and Vancouver have, like, film backgrounds, and Montreal is a very artsy city, but, like, not like that, no. Am I inadvertently funding degeneracy? Kind of. So I don't want to say too much, because I don't want it to be super negative, but I had 2 options this weekend, Lamp. Stay at home and be depressed as shit all weekend, or get last-minute flights to San Diego and at least be sad surrounded by all my friends. And I went with option 2. So I thought about it. I was like, dude, this is a lot of money. Like, I don't want to say how much I paid for the plane tickets, but it's pretty close to that. I was like, what if you just threw it on your credit card and paid it off slowly? Like, yeah, it's expensive, but fuck it, right? Like, what are you going to do? It gives you something to look forward to. You're not just sitting at home, like, being depressed. Like, I might just be putting the sad on pause, but... What have you got out of debt? Dude, Streamathon. I took everything that happened during that stream and paid my credit card off in full, and then I used that credit card to buy the plane tickets. So, it's still a lot of money, but, like, it didn't bend me over backwards, you know? What's going on in San Diego? Again, it's called ShelterCon. It's not a music festival, because, like, anybody can buy tickets, but, like, you are the second person I've heard about Tacos El Gordo. You are the second person now. But, like, Friday there's a beach party, and all the people from the con are going, and I've signed up to DJ. I might DJ, I might not. Saturday there's, like, open decks and stuff, and, like, I don't know. It's gonna be a good time. It's like a music festival if everybody going to the music festival were all your friends. No randoms. Like there's a Discord for everybody who's going, so they can talk about like other activities they're doing, and like, hey, we're gonna go out for tacos tonight. You can come with us. It's like if 250 of your best friends were all going to the same music festival together, and like I know everybody but 2 people on the lineup. They're all friends of mine, which is why I wanted to go. If it was just a music festival, I wouldn't have spent that much money on fucking tickets. It's stupid. Like, I have to leave here in 6 hours to drive down to Syracuse to catch my flight, because that's the only way financially I could make it work without hurting my head. I even looked up flights out of Montreal. They're like $1,500. I was like, no. And it was like $600 or $1,700 out of here. Surely the treasury can bear some expense such as Streamathon. Yes and no. That money is supposed to be for, like, emergencies. You know? Oh, no, I can't pay rent this month. Oh, no, you know? But between what happened last month, I did a lot of iRacing work. The sub count was really good. Like, yes, I will have to pay this off, but it shouldn't take months. Around he balled. I went off reading that. It was worth it. Dude, I'm willing to bet, like, a lot of your favorite TV shows were Canadian. Like, Reboot's Canadian. That might be a little bit before a lot of your guys' time. There was a lot of really good, like, animated shows that I never knew were from Canada, and I live here. Soup of the Night. Dude, it's just a thong and some hot water. It's not that great. Those aren't noodles, bro. They're hair. Don't do it. You're right. Zach and Cisco, I can promise that that will all be spent on tacos, tequila, and hopefully both. Thanks, guys. You didn't have to do that. Cisco, that's money laundering, by the way. I don't think that's entirely legal. Dude, that's what I mean. Like worst case scenario, I'm gonna drink a lot of alcohol and eat a lot of street meats. I get to go in the ocean for once. I went to LA and like dipped my foot in the ocean. I get to actually swim in it now. I'm gonna swim out and get eaten by sharks. I'll die how I lived. For the joke. Can't swim. Dude, I'll just sink. Fish fuck in it. I'll fuck in it. Well, maybe not the ocean. That would burn, I think. I think that would be painful. Don't think the water's sanitary? Probably fucking not, but dude, I'm going in the ocean. I'm going in the water. I packed swim trunks. I'm going. I packed my Molson Canadian muscle shirt and my American flag swim trunks. I will confuse people. I am going in the ocean. Maybe second gear there. Yes and no, Aaron. Like banging in the shower? No. Because like you're bent over and like everyone's cramped and it's not great. But like I don't know, sharing a shower with somebody is like really intimate and like that's the one place in the world where you're by yourself for the most part. And to share that with somebody, even if it's just like smooching and shit, and then you go to the bedroom and continue, like I don't know, that's really like intimate. And now I'm sad. Yeah, I've had a lot of conversations, air quotes, that start in the shower that finish somewhere else. Let's put it that way. Maybe they shut them down bad. I'll simply die then. I will just become E. coli. How'd you fuck up the ocean, guys? America, please. It's the ocean. How did you do that? How did you do that? I want answers. Man, yeah, you know what? You're right. I figure like lakes and like small body. How'd you fuck up the big one? To be fair, Alex, or Seb, has anybody ever tried nuking a hurricane? Do we know if that won't work? Have we looked into it? I'm being comical, by the way. I'm joking. Shot at them. I've seen people unironically shoot at hurricanes, and it's very funny. I love America sometimes. America from afar is great. All right. So no water. Doesn't matter. I get to be on the beach all weekend. Oh, apparently it's gonna fucking rain. Are you shitting me? I'm gonna be pissed. You know what? Even if it's raining, it'll probably be warmer there than it is here. I hope. No, I believe you, Pop. I believe you. I'm going in a big group of like people that I would assume are health conscious. I'm assuming that somebody will look into this. I just went, oh shit, there's a beach and packed beach stuff. That's how much I thought I put into it. Either way, I'll be wearing shorts and sandals, drinking Michelob's on the beach. Or Modelo's, sorry. Not Michelob's. I got my beers wrong. It's raining at 65. All right, to everybody with a Google, I'm about to ask Google something. So mute the stream until I'm unpaused here, I guess. Or don't. I'm not your fucking dad. Hey, Google, how much is 35 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Or, I'm stupid. Hey, Google, how much is 65 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
65 degrees Fahrenheit is 18.33.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's way warmer than it is here. It's snowing right now. It's like 30 degrees here right now, Fahrenheit. Well, maybe we're doing the beach party in someone's house. I don't care. I'm going there with absolutely zero expectations. I didn't have time to get my hopes up. We're gonna get to the beach, it'll be raining, be like, damn, that sucks. Time for tacos, I guess. But we had tacos last night. I don't think you understand. I said it's time for tacos. That's beautiful weather. That's perfect weather. 17 is like perfect. Between 17 and like 24, I think. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, like, my weather app will translate it when I'm there, but... Go get him, Tiger. That's my whole, like, headspace, right? I'm like, even if it's a miserable time, and I have a shit time, there's a strong chance I won't. And if I didn't go, I guarantee you I wouldn't be streaming for at least a week, maybe more. You know, I wouldn't be live today, for sure. I would be fucking crawled up in bed, just being miserable. At least I'll be in a place that's miserable with better food. Like there's no way this could go wrong, I hope. Other than, like, travel stuff, but I'm always stressed about that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful weather. What days? I leave in 6 hours, and I'm coming home Monday evening. I forget when my flight leaves on Monday, but I'll be home at like 11:30 New York time. I'm deciding whether I want to, like, bomb at home and sleep in my own bed, or if I want to get a hotel in Syracuse and then leave the next morning. But I can make that decision in the Dallas airport. A safe flight. Thank you. I'm more worried about getting there than I am the flight, but I didn't book with any goofy fucking airlines. I'm flying United. I'm flying American. No Spirit. No Frontier. I did my due diligence. There's a reason the flights were fucking costing me a testicle. Good night, Cisco. Good luck on Saturday. I'm sorry I can't be there, but I hope that, especially now that you know, that everybody there understands. I should have told Drew, but I didn't want to, like, guilt him, you know? I was just like, hey, man, I can't do Saturday. Is that okay? He's like, yeah, no worries. So I hope I'm sure you'll tell him now, and I have a much better excuse than I just don't want to do it, LOL. Yeah, dude. If I can walk around in shorts and in that weather, I'm sure that a lot of Californians are like, oh, it's a little chilly. That's warm for me. P-Cup. Monza, it's the finale. I've been working with them all season, so I feel bad for missing this one, but I think they'll understand. As always. Always love to have you, Seb. I'll see you guys. I don't know when I'll be back, but if I'm not back by, like, Wednesday next week, I won't be gone long. I've been telling people that I'm not doing too great, but I will be okay, so... Well, our blood's different. I'm not making that up. Like, what's cold for me isn't cold for you. What's hot for you isn't hot for me. Or what's not hot for you is hot for me. But like, I was in Georgia, it was 6 degrees Celsius. I'm out in a t-shirt. And everyone else was like, "Are you crazy?" I'm like, "No, it's minus 20 at home." Like, this is our last week of shitty weather. Then that we are actually getting spring weather. So I'm stoked to like come home from California, and it's gonna be like nice-ish. Big beef race. I think Job's pretty well got it wrapped up from what I remember, but it's Job and Diogo, I think, are the only two that have a chance. Ow. San Diego's did good times. I went there for TwitchCon one year, and I literally just sat on the harbor, or at the harbor bar, and drank beer all day. That's when I met Chicane for the first time. And it was the best day of the weekend, other than the Blink concert. That was also good. But just the air is nice. Like, it's in a city and it's polluted, but like being at the ocean side, like, it'll be a nice place to be. My province was this year. It was a literal joke this year. Me and my roommate were talking about it. We're like, "Oh no, it's gonna snow again." Like, late in the week, and she was like, I'm like, "Yeah, but think about it." Well, she said, "Well, think about it. We had like fuck all for a winter." I was like, "You're right." It snowed really bad like once, maybe twice, and most of the snow went away within like 2 weeks. Like, for how bad our winters normally are, like the canal here did not freeze. Remember in the streamathon I told you guys, like, there's a canal that goes up the middle of the city that in the winter it freezes, and they put like hot chocolate stands and like food stands on it, and people can skate to work and shit. And I was gonna take stream there. It was open for 2 days, and then it started raining. I literally could not take you because it was not open long enough. I've heard Rick and Steve, but that's the last I remember of it. It was super mild all year. Like, we still got winter. It still snowed, but like, normally we'll get 4 20+ centimeter snowfalls. We got maybe 2. And they all melted pretty quick. Perfect shorts weather for you. I'm bummed because I want to like go short shopping. All of my shorts, like, I have 2 pairs of shorts that I packed. The one is like, yeah, I brought like long sleeve shirts and I brought a hoodie, and like I packed for all weather. I know how California is this time of year. Or like warmer climates. Like, I've been to like Georgia in May, and I'm like, I don't need a hoodie, and then it gets cold as fuck one night, and you're like, oh, this was stupid. I packed for everything. I brought jeans. I brought shorts. I only brought 2 pairs of shorts, though. I'm out of shorts. I have like tan khaki ones that are like super ugly. Twitch accent. I don't know what that means. I mean, I think I get it. I think. Because, like, I've been streaming for so long, and there's like a certain cadence that you have when you're speaking to a microphone. You're not actually talking to a human. But I don't quite understand. I think I do. I don't know why I did that. Vocal fry. People in college thought I was a stoner because my voice is very, yeah, dude. It's like, no, I just grew up watching fucking Jackass. And when I want to sound like that. This was not a smoking had nothing to do with this. Maybe now, but I didn't start smoking until 2020, and I was, I sounded like this before then. Steve-O voice. Literally, dude. Yeah, dude. Like, I grew up watching shit like that. I think that's just how my voice went. But I'd sound giga fruity if I didn't have a little bit of crisp. I'd sound so not good if I didn't have a little bit of, like, fry. I already don't like my voice, but good lord, where am I fucking going? Thank you. So the plan was to do all these races. I don't know if I'm going to. I need to eat. I was going to do everything, but we'll see. I was hoping these would be 10 laps. They're not. Yeah, and I got to be... Again, I might just not sleep, but I got to be out of the house by 6 a.m. I might try and sleep a little bit. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm basically gonna go get gas, wait for sunrise, and then leave. Voice on some level. Yeah, I subscribe to that. It feels so weird. Normally, I'm the type of person who plans a trip like months in advance, and I got a lot of time to like overthink and like plan for stuff and like loopholes and whatever. I don't feel like I'm doing anything tomorrow. Like, it has not sunk in at all. Get a Gordo. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to land. I'm going to go to my Airbnb and just do what the herd does. I'm just going to go do what all the other people do. But you are not the first person to recommend it. Tell them you're good. It's a phone nimber. That's how you say that. Thanks, DC. I'm gonna try, man. That was the better tire, by the way. We still killed him, but like... all weekend. Dude, yeah, we went to Olive Garden. It was sweet. Breadsticks. No, apparently, I don't know the name of the place, but apparently by where we're going, there is just a Mexican place, and that's the only place you can eat. And apparently it slaps, from what I've been told. Obviously, I've never been there. I wish I fucking remembered the name of the place. I don't, but... I hope they don't actually do anything. I don't know why I opened Twitter, but I have somebody I follow that I think has quit Twitter for the 3rd time. God, people, it sounds serious. I'm going to assume it's serious until it's not, but I unfollow them. So if they come back, I don't want to be there when that happens again. I'm not in the headspace for that. If anybody ever like loudly says they're quitting a social media, they'll be back. 9 times out of 10, they'll be back. There was a drama in the VR scene. There's always like, it's like nothing burger drama, but it's still drama. About a month ago, and there was 4 people that very openly said they're never coming back and they're deleting their accounts and like, no, it's not the dude that got fired. No. They're like, they're deleting their Twitter accounts. They're never coming back. Fuck the scene. Fuck everybody. And like, I've seen all of them back since. I'm hoping that whatever this dude's going through that I just read, because it was like serious enough sounding, that they're not going to do anything, but I don't know them. And either way, if it's the same that they do on a regular occurrence, I don't want any part of it. I can't read that shit. The drama sucks. Dude, every community that I'm about that's like, oh, the drama's so bad. And this is going to sound really like... this is going to sound really like I don't care, but just ignore it. I know it sounds stupid, but like, you don't have to like be involved in everything. You know what I mean? So if a bunch of people are being overdramatic and stupid about something, like, you don't need to offer your take. You don't need to give your opinion. You don't need to, you just like let them do it. There's some people that like I probably still like, if I saw them out in public, like, hey dude, what's up? Like I unfollow them off of all their social media because every day it's something else. Like, I don't have the heart for that, man. I can't do it. Yeah, and it's like, you don't have to chime in on the stupid arguments either. Like, quoting somebody and going, this is a stupid argument, is equally as stupid as just getting involved. And like, I don't know, I'm not a furry, so maybe I'm wrong on that one, but like, every micro community I've ever been in, it's like, this is not the be-all, end-all of the world. No disrespect, go outside, nobody cares. Like, I got better things to do than like fucking argue about nothing. If that's your energy, that's cool. I want no part of it. Like, no disrespect. Live your life how you want. It's your time on this earth. You spend your energy how you like. That's not how I want to. I'm in jail for being a naughty boy. I love that fucking... Is it a TikTok? Where it's like... top 5 reasons you are not straight. And then it stitches. It's like, number 1. You like boys. And the other guy is like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I love that. It's so good. Dude, he just OO'd in chat. That's jail time right there. Even though my go live message is like, hey, hi, hey, hi, hey. I've said it 100 times. Furries are some of the coolest people that I know on this earth. They do some of the dopest shit, some of the best artists, some of the smartest people. They just like wearing dog outfits sometimes. And that's their business, not mine. Dude, once I stopped giving a shit about what cringe meant, my life got exponentially better. I was like, what are other people gonna think? And I was like, fuck, I'm 30. What do I care? And like, that's not entirely true. Like, I still very much care about what other people think. I wish I didn't, but I do. Change hours. This is race 4. Chat, we're gonna have to wait. Like, I have a lot of respect for somebody that's like, I know I'm gonna catch shit for this, but it makes me happy, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, I love that. Do I get it? Not quite, but I don't have to. I love that energy. The Skyline did get its drink, yes. We got new margaritas. What's that? I don't know, dude. I have a lot of respect, and I have a lot of respect for people that are like openly, hey, I could follow this fandom. And a lot of people are going to think I'm a fucking weirdo about it. And I'm going to wear an animal's head on top of my head, but that makes me happy. And you know what? Fuck it. Takes a big person to do that, or a big dog, I guess, to do that. Whether you get it or you don't get it, you know, I have base level respect for you because of that. I'm a cat, fuck you. Okay, buddy. Fucking ooh, looking ass. Dude, I used to like be afraid to grow my hair out because I thought people would call me like a woman. I was afraid to paint my nails because I'm like, people are gonna call me gay. And I was like, what if I just didn't care? And then I did both of those things and went, damn, I like both of those things. Okay, the hair is a bit long now. It's a bit silly now. I need to get a hat, like a dad hat, because my flat brim hats with my hair tied up in the back look stupid. I need like a one with like an actual peak. Oh yeah, like I'm still working on that. If it was just a switch and I could turn off what people thought of me, like now, holy shit. The things I would do, the trouble I would get myself in. But I have like a toque. It's not a beanie. Like it's thick and meant to be worn in the winter. If I was to switch, my sexual production would quadruple. Are you kidding? My life would be so much easier. I would look shit. I thought about growing my hair out too, dude. And then I got a hair tie and went, never mind, this works. I thought that about having facial hair, and then I like let it grow out a couple times and went, this works actually. If you want to do something, chances are if you just do it, at least you'll know you don't like it, but 90% of the time you'll be like, damn, this is awesome. Oh yeah, mine's ridiculous now. My last haircut was in 2022. I usually get my hair cut in like November before December before I go see my parents for Christmas. This year I said I'm not doing that. And my mom was like, your hair looks stupid. I said, your hair looks stupid. She goes, don't talk to me like that. I'm like, don't talk to me like that. She was like, okay, you made your point. And that was it. My stepdad made a joke about it, so you look like Fabio. I'm like, why don't you Fabio these nuts? He did not laugh. He did not find that funny. I made that up. I didn't say Fabio these nuts to my father. I did not do that. But like, they made one joke, and that was it. I'm like, okay, this was not a big deal. And like, I was FaceTiming with my mom. She doesn't know about the purple yet. I don't think she needs to know about that. I was FaceTiming with my mom before, and like my nails were painted. And she goes, did you paint your nails? I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh, I like it. Really? She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I thought you were going to have a bunch to say about that. She's like, why would I have a bunch to say about that? I'm like, you know what? Mother, sperm incubator, you're right. Correct. Don't ever call your parents sperm incubators unless that's the last conversation you ever want to have with them, by the way. Don't recommend that. That'll be the final conversation you ever have. There was a corner there. Tank, if you die, I'm not responsible. I will literally be out of the country. I remember I said something to my mom on my birthday once. I was like, was I worth all the cooch pain or something? I'm at the age now where I can make like a little... It backfired on me once though. My mom has like a trailer on Manitoulin Island. Like she's got a little camp out there and she loves it. It's her thing. And I made a joke thinking my mom would just laugh. Like, did you guys just get a place so you can come out and bang in the woods? They're like, yeah. Like, wait, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh. Oh, no. I thought I was just going to say something gross, and she was going to be like, ew. That's gross. Nah, she just looked me dead in the eye and was like, yup. I don't know how true that statement is. I'm not really interested in asking again, so I'm... Yeah, that one was me. I play myself. Anytime I've ever brought that up, though, Pop, my mom always, like, stop it. You know, like, this was the one time she's like, you know what? No. Fuck you. She had 3 glasses of wine, man. That one was my fault. I should have seen that one coming. But me and my mom, whenever I go home, like, I have a lot of... I'm sure she's got trauma, too, but, like... Let's say our relationship with a mutual past parent was not great. And we go through a lot of, like... She, like, hey, I wish I would have done this when you were a child. And, like, hey, I wish I would have done this when I was a child. And I think at least once I've, like, lifted my glass of, like, water or beer or whatever it was and went, hey, thanks for letting him nut in you that one time. It turned out all right, I think. She was like, gross, but like, yeah, but like, gross. Or what normally happens is she says I'm warped, and my fucking dad cackles. He thinks it's hilarious. He's my enabler when it comes to terrible jokes. Oh, yeah, so she's not... No. No, me and my mom been through a lot together. You know? So we still have, like a parent-child relationship. But she owes me $200, actually. I'm probably not going to ask for that, man. She needed some money for something, and she's not working right now. She's got in a car accident. Her back's all fucked up. I have good news. She took time off work, and she says she feels a lot better. I'm like, yeah, I would too. But I guess, like, going to work and, like, putting strain on her back every day, she wasn't giving it time to heal. But I texted her after Easter and was like, how's your back? She's like, way better. So I'd be lying. She's getting there in her age, right? She's not old yet, but, like, she's, like, mid-50s, I think. So I was worried that was going to be a permanent injury, but I think she's going to be okay. Kayfabe, I agree with you just because of how I love, like, a lot of the soundtracks from this era had, like, bangers, like blew up, and then a bunch of, like, weird songs that I've never heard anywhere else and I've never heard since. That are, like, my favorite parts of the soundtrack. Like, Modern Way of Letting Go from Idlewilds is a perfect example of that from Midnight Club 3. I love that song. It's probably my favorite song of that soundtrack. I've never heard of that band before, and I have not heard of them since. Denim Headliner. You don't have to tell people about that. You can keep that one to yourself. Yeah, just like weird little silly bands that you've never heard of. Like maybe they were small and like up and coming. Go Betty Go on Burnout 3. They never took off. I love that song. I loved it growing up. I need to shave and my headphones, and I like my phone headphones, not my DJ headphones, and I think that's it. MXPX too, like they weren't super big. Autopilot Off seems like it was just the EA Sports band for a while. Chad, I'm going to go off on something that upsets me irrationally for no reason. Thank you, Carlo. I appreciate it. My life could not have continued without Bad to the Bone. I'm watching... I get, like, recommended things in my YouTube shorts now. And there's like one that I forget the guy's name, but the bit is like he shows like social interactions from different generations, so like Gen X, millennials, and he's really right about a lot of millennial stuff, Gen Z, and then Gen Alpha. And the Gen Alpha is very funny, but the song he always uses to play in the background while the Gen Alpha kids on the iPad, which of course they are, is fucking the Cotton Eye Joe like meme song, where they don't use any of the words. And maybe like I was the only one whose parents loved the Rednecks song, but I know all the lyrics to that song, and they're not all that difficult to remember. So why the fuck are we going giga? It's not that hard. All the words rhyme. This isn't difficult. I'm confused. I poop from there. Something online moment. Man. Like, it's not hard to remember the lyrics to that song, even if you've never heard it before. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Not hard. I'm stupid. I don't remember a lot. I remember that. And fucking... I'm getting mad. And fucking... I go to look up the source. I'm like, where did this come from? And it's a video of a chicken nugget just singing... Why? Where did this come from? It's just a deep-faked fucking chicken nugget. And as the product of chicken gets better, they sing the song better. That song, yeah, using that song while playing like fart noises, implying the kid is just constantly farting. I don't know if you've ever been around a Gen Alpha kid. They do be shitting. They do be shitting. Maybe we farted a lot as kids, but I don't know, man. Kind of Huber chat, you let me down right now. You let me down right now. I'm disappointed. Go to your rooms. Well, we'll finish this off tonight. I don't want to, like, leave it with 2 races to go. I'm probably just not sleeping tonight. I'll crack a Red Bull and fucking rip it. $99. You play for both teams? Yeah, I see. I feel like I was probably at the end of Millennial. I'm 93. So I think I was like right at the end. Or at least that's where I chose to stop mentally aging. Because in the same like YouTube shorts, the guy, whenever it's a Gen Z, they like don't know how to talk to people at the counter. And like the guy's like, hey, can I help you? And they go, who, me? And they're like the only one in the store. I'm like, that's me, dude. I do that all the time. I have to memorize my fucking order when I go into places so I don't sound stupid. What up, Twisted? Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Yes.
Holy shit!
What is this gonna do?
Twist 3D range.
That wasn't that bad, actually. It's amazing. That's good to hear. We are wrapping up. Hope you're well, brother. I've been better, but my flight to California leaves tomorrow, so I'll go be sad, surrounded by tequila and tacos. I don't give a shit. Millennials. I've heard a lot of like Gen Z stereotypes. Cali for FD. No. I was supposed to go somewhere next week for a trip. that trip is not happening. So instead of just being at home sad all weekend, I said, you know what? Fuck it. And I bought tickets to San Diego to go to a like VR chat meetup. I'm like, well, if I'm gonna be sad all weekend, I'll be surrounded by some of my best friends in the world. Tacos and tequila. I really don't know how you're supposed to be sad. Like, I'll probably find a way, but it'll be very difficult to maintain that emotion. It's late. Yeah, I don't know. I might stream for like a ton tonight. I don't know. I got to go to Syracuse at like 6 a.m. And you'll note it's midnight, so I don't know what to do. I might stay up and just drive and sleep on the plane. I might try and get some sleep. I don't know. I fucking smonked the wall. Vibe is different immediately, yeah. I have friends like all across the board now when it comes to their 20s. I kind of don't fuck with people like younger than 21 just because it's weird. Like, I'm 30. It's a little odd. Like, I'm not going to be like, ew, don't talk to me. But like, it's like, I don't know. I feel like our lives are in totally different places. But I have friends that are like 23, 24, 25. Yeah, it's different. Going away this weekend too. Where are you headed? Yeah, getting older is just not giving a shit about who you're friends with and friends' ages anymore. I remember in high school, like, if you were an 8th grader and you talked to a 7th grader, you're banished. Shadow Realm. God forbid you date somebody in a younger year than you. Prison, jail. Fiji. Holy shit. Have a good time, man. That sounds like a fucking blast. We will both be on beaches sipping alcoholic beverages. I'm gonna get some like pre-mixed margaritas and some Modelo. No, I don't know. Like, I'm not anti having younger friends, Cave, but like I can't. It's just weird to me. My brain can't turn that off. Like, I'm not gonna openly not. Like, one of my friends I'm staying with this weekend, I met her when she was 18 and I wasn't. Right? Gonna be really hard to avoid that, you know? Like, but like, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely am trepidatious. And I will not speak to anybody under the age of 18. Not that anything's trying to happen. It's just like, what do we have in common, you know? Like, I have a career and back pain, and you have chicken nuggets in Fortnite. Like, we are not the same people. I pay rent. I have fiscal responsibilities. That changes them up. That changes them up. That changes the man. My last time working at the movie theater, too, I don't remember how old I was. Chad, I quit, we'll say in 2019, like early 2020. And jail is just a room, bro. Like, there's people here that are super young, but, like, we're not hanging out together. You know what I mean? Like, we're not hanging out in private. I'll be back. He's 20. That's, I don't know. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to say anything about that. Because that's still, like, close. Like, there's people I know now that are in wider age gap relationships. But you're creep about. I'm not trying to hang out with, like, 16-year-olds at the mall. You know what I mean? But, like, it's just I don't know what we'd have in common. Like, if you have something in common with a 30-year-old and you're under the age of 18, you need therapy, trauma. Something went horribly, horribly wrong. But, like, I don't know. I made a lot of new friends in the last, like, 2 years that were early 20s, like 22, 23. Like, I think the 2 people I'm staying with now are, like, younger than 25. I remember I made fun of Buncha for being the baby in our group. Like, he was the youngest person for the longest time. And I was like, oh, what are you going to do? Fucking poop your pants and watch Caillou? Like, but it's very, like, older brother, younger brother relationship. Like, I tease him for being young, and he's like, yeah, okay, old man. We get each other back all the time. I love the dude. I'm so stoked to meet him for the first time. I'm going to give that dude such a big hug because he's playing, like, on the main stage. It's a big show for him. All the DJs playing this weekend, other than Must Die, don't really play in real life. I would never not be friends with somebody because of their age if it's like... This is like 4, right? Yeah, we'll keep going. I might just not sleep. It's probably not a good idea, but so is this whole weekend, so... I need to go make food at some point. I've got chicken that's gonna go bad if I don't eat it, like, tonight. I would need boss me oil. Oh, this will be quick, actually. Slow up a Red Bull. If I just had to go to the airport, Pinkham, I wouldn't be worried. But because it was gonna cost, if I went to the my airport here, the flight would have been $1,600. No, like the flight was still expensive, but that's too much. That's out of my fucking money. Range. Montreal would have been like 1,300. Toronto would have been similar. So I'm going to Syracuse. It's apparently a 3-hour drive, not including traffic. It's 2 hours 55 minutes to the airport. And then I'm flying out of there because it was still 4 figures, but barely, just. Which for a flight across the country with 1 day notice, I don't think is terrible. Next week, it would have been $400, and I'm mad about that. If all of this would have happened a week beforehand, I could have had a $400 flight. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine, but everything will be fine. Mario Party, maybe, I don't know. Like I said, I might try and sleep a little bit, like for 2 hours or so. I feel like I'll pass out on the plane, but like the big flight, but my logic is if I sleep and wake up, I'll probably be more tired than if I didn't sleep at all, but that's like Ian logic, and he doesn't sleep. Yeah, that's my, and it's gonna be in like dubious weather too. Like I think it's like snow raining, because I don't think it's cold enough for the snow to be sticking to the ground right now, but still. I have like my little shitty bed down here, so I might just like put on a podcast or something and sleep, because if I go upstairs and sleep in the nice bed, I won't wake up. And I have to. Like, I've spent too much money. I do not want to miss this flight. This Tommy Korea car is fast as shit, man. Fucking, what was I saying before? I forgot. Yeah, but there's like younger people in chat in the community that like T-Bone's young as fuck. He's cool. But I'm not like hanging out with him, you know? Not that I wouldn't, but I don't know. There's a line. Our friendship can be made or lost depending on how many TikToks you consume in a day. I made that up. It's not true. I don't care. Goodbye, idiot! Yeah, this one won't take too long. YouTube Shorts remind me of like Vine with Twitter, where everything good from TikTok will make it to YouTube Shorts. Or like Twitter or somewhere else. I don't necessarily need TikTok to consume TikTok. And I'm not like, I can't use it, it's made by the Chinese. It's like every fucking app tracks all your personal data, and if you don't believe that, like you're just being stupid. Thomas. I just don't have the fucking patience for another social media. I use Twitter and Instagram. That's it for me, man. What day is the 10th of April? Like day of the week. I swear one of you motherfuckers just goes, next week. I'm gonna... Whoa. Wednesday? Oh. Okay. Thank you. I have a friend whose birthday is in Kingston on the 10th, and I told him I wasn't going because I was supposed to be somewhere else. And I'm not going to be there now. But now I'm coming back from California and kind of don't want to travel again. So I want to wish him happy birthday, and I just was like, do I go? Kingston's not that far. But then I have nowhere to stay. And I know the dude, but I don't know any of his friends. I fucking hate that. I hate that. When you go to like a party or like a birthday or like a get-together and you know 1 out of 60 people, some of y'all might thrive in that environment. It takes me a lot of vodka to thrive in that environment. If I'm not tanked, I am uncomfortable, and I don't like having to put myself in that situation. I guess Discord counts too, right? Oh, Discord's getting ads now, apparently. It's been a good run. I hope it's just for, like, free accounts. So I have 2 accounts on Discord that both have Discord Nitro to a certain degree. The one on my phone, I think, has the fancy one, and the one for, like, streaming and, like, being in all the fancy Discords I'm in has, like, the classic Discord Nitro. Just for little things. Yeah, well, I mean, thing get bigger, which means it gets more expensive to run, which means they need to find more way to monetize it, which means it gets too much, and then the new thing comes out with no monetization, like, wow, that's cool, and then the thing get bigger. It's just the cycle of the internet. Sad but true. I saw a tweet today about, like, everybody used Skype, and Skype was, like, the standard, and everybody moved from MSN to have a Skype account. And then Skype got bloated and stupid, and people were like, what about this Discord thing? And then switched to Discord. Tank, don't listen. Close your ears. New mobile layout straight up sucks. I don't mind it. It's definitely not as good, but I found everything that I needed to find in a timely manner, you know? I still get confused sometimes, but it could be worse. My friends who still use Skype. Genuine, serious question. Why? Especially with like Zoom and everything, where you don't need an account. Why the fuck are you using Skype? Other than like to jack off with people. I imagine that's all that happens on Skype now. It's just fucking polish and paint. I am boxing. Like, Skype has been well and truly replaced. Like Zoom, Teams, Discord. Like, why would you ever use Skype anymore? Yeah, you know, my bad. I should have expected you to have an answer to that question. That one's on me, but still, I'm perplexed. I like it more than Discord. It's so weird. Oh, they YouTubed you with Skype? I went on Skype because it was like attached to my Hotmail once, and I had to log into my Hotmail for something. And I saw a bunch of my old friends were like online. They weren't online on Skype, but I guess they were like on their Hotmail accounts or something. So I started scrolling through, and I got really fucking sad. Because I was like, I don't talk to any of these people anymore. And these used to be like the center of my existence, humans. You know what I mean? Like, I talk to you every day, or like almost every day, people. And I literally have no idea what you're doing with your life now. And it was really depressing. It's crazy to think about, like, once you get, like, as you get older, how you just drift apart from people for no reason. Like, it just kind of happens. It doesn't have to, and a lot of people, like, will, like, stay chummy with people they've been friends with for forever, but I have gotten close to so many different people that we've just kind of, like, separated and had different lives. And, like, maybe we'll send each other, like, a meme every once in a while, and that's kind of it. And like on a person-by-person basis, it's not overwhelming, but when you look at, like, again, I looked at my Skype and saw like 50 names of people that I used to like adore as humans that I literally have not talked to in like 10 years. Dude, I'd probably, if I had to go on my 360 and see, like, last logged in 5 years ago or 10 years ago, I would be, like, physically upset. Thank you, Tank. I'm lucky that I keep up with all the people that, like, meant something to me offline as friends for the most part. Like, all my friends from back home, we're in a group chat together, and I don't post often because I don't live there, and they all talk about, like, their kids and, like, all they're going out for dinner and shit. I'm like, I relate to nothing that you're saying. But it's just nice to know that they're there. I mean, maybe, Mitch. That reminds me when I used to play Call of Duty, but I was mad for other reasons. I'd be, like, pissed, put the controller down because I was pissed, and then get more pissed that I was pissed. I feel that, Tank. You cut them off before they have a chance to cut you off. I mean, I have a lot of people in my life that, like, not saying this is what happened, but it really does seem like they used me up as a friend, and then once they were like doing better, I was no longer of use to them. I just never heard from them again. That's happened too many times. At the same time, though, it's like you were in the right place at the right time for that person, and I don't know, it's hard. It's something I still grapple with. High school, on the other hand, I was ready to get rid of those people. There's like maybe 5 people I still talk to from high school. 6. Like, my best friend from high school worked overnight, so I stopped texting him. And I'm sure if I texted him tomorrow, hey, I'm in town, you want to grab a beer? He'd be like, yes. But we don't talk at all anymore. Other than that, oh my god, a lot of those kids were awful. I'm hoping they're better people doing better things now, but straight out of high school is like sick. You're no longer my like revolving around my entire existence. Be gone. Aaron, I think murder should be legal in Minecraft. Is what I'm saying. And I mean, not that that mentality is like bad, because I definitely have people like, there's a group of people I'd go out for beers with, and there's a group of people I would tell my deepest, darkest like insecurities to. I'm not gonna fucking tell them that. Wow. That's mean. Literally every day, Pinkham. I made video games my job, dude. It's even worse now. I sat at my computer yesterday, like, fucking shell-shocked. I was like, I should play a video game. And just sat there for an hour. And kept refreshing the same 3 pages over and over again. Politician or something now. Ah, tracks. Mitch, don't do that. I don't want to have to answer questions from the FBI. Be like, well, this user was cultivated in your community. Didn't know him. No idea who that guy is. Michelle Wallace? Yeah, no idea. Never seen that name in my life. My fucking roommate's a militant, dude. We're hearing about this. Where am I going? Yeah, if any of you go out there and commit crimes, I don't know you. Never met you. Thought your name was Craig. Yeah. Welcome to overthinking summarized in one story, Tank. It's you creating a bunch of scenarios in your head that is not true, have never been true, but you think they're true. That's something that I'm trying to learn as a human right now, is like, you have to just trust people. Sometimes they will burn you. Sometimes you will trust them and you'll be wrong for trusting them. If you never trust anyone, you'll always have shit like that, you know? You're always second-guessing why everyone says what they do or thinks by the way they think. You kind of just have to take people at face value. If you're like, and they're like, You're like, yep, that's it. Can't question it after that. I know it's easier said than done. It's something I'm working on. Thank you, Caro. Yeah, I know. Dude, I've been in, like, relationships with people where I second-guessed everything they said to me. Or, like, the way they feel about stuff. Like, well, no, clearly they said this because this, and I believe that. Instead of just, like, asking this person, hey, is this the way you feel? Like, you wouldn't have done this if it didn't mean this. I'm not stupid. Turns out, yeah, might be stupid. There's like one lone hair in my fucking nose. Just like Fortnite dancing in there. My nose is so itchy. Oh yeah, I gotta get the VOD up before I go to. I don't have to worry about that. I want to be able to turn my computer off before I go to... I don't have to leave my computer on for 5 days. I can't do that, dude. I'm like paranoid about leaving my stuff on. Okay, well, we're at least going to do one more. It's going to be really stupid, depending on... does anyone know the track list to this? It's fucking Monaco. Yeah, this is route... it's a shorter one, I think. It is not. I know people who do that, too. We don't talk to those people. I see. I didn't expect it to go all the way to 5th gear. Sega music in general slaps. In the potato days. I love that's how that you referred to that as. Yeah, when you wanted to boot your computer up and like turn your computer on, went and did something else for 10 minutes, came back, and it was just like opening fucking MSN. Yeah. Thank you, Harp. I was unaware the mission was complete. Did you poop? Excellent. You didn't have to say that, Zippy. I could went my whole life without reading that. I don't know why I was all the way to the inside of the corner there, but... Yeah, it's already 1, fuck it. I don't think we're sleeping. I still gotta go make dinner. Luckily, dinner's not hard. Like, I'm just throwing some chicken in the air fryer, waiting 10 minutes or 20 minutes. It's not gonna be that difficult, but... I want to get this done tonight. I don't want to leave one race. Well, depending how long this takes. If it's like 1:30 in the morning, I might have to call an audible. But I kind of want to finish the championship and not leave another one halfway done. It's probably going to be a stream per Oh, Christ. A stream per championship now until we get to the end. We are getting closer, though. A lot of these long races are counting for way more percent, which is nice. Because we were getting close to the end, and the percent wasn't really going up much. And I was like, uh-oh. William Microsoft Gates. It was the 90s, man. That'd never fly now. I miss when everything was see-through and multicolored, dude. I should be paying more attention to the race car, but I am not paying more attention to the race car. I'm going! I lied. Finally! Good lord. I felt dumb. I was like, am I not in first yet? And now we drive around for 9 laps. Just break in. Do not do this. Quadrant of the plan do you live on? Yes. We don't have to popcorn. I think it was Aaron that put me on to making my own popcorn, like buying your own seeds, and it is a massive pain in the ding dong compared to just whipping a pack into the microwave, but it's so much better. I don't know if I'm sold on the coconut oil thing. It tasted good like the first time, and the second time I was like, I don't know. The third time I was like, you know what? I don't think I like this. I like my popcorn soaked in butter and like salt and vinegar seasoning. The taste of coconut does not complicate or complement that much. It doesn't taste like violently like coconut, but it still tastes like coconut. No, tank. No. No. Negative. Yeah, if you were just eating it like plain or with just butter, it'd be fine. But like, I put a fuck ton of salt and vinegar seasoning on it. So it tastes like salt and vinegar with a hint of pumpkin. Pumpkin. Typo in mouth. Coconut. And it's not great. I don't recommend it. But it's been a while. The last 2 times I did it, I forgot to stir the seeds. I didn't stir them as much as I should have, and they burned. They burned. I burned it. Simply swim better. Carl, that's not fair. You can just float places. God damn it. I think so. I think you came in here that night, Tank, and I was like, how the fuck did you do that? You're like, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how you did that. The number, it says right on the bag how long to put it in for. And I usually put it in for like an extra 10 seconds after that. And even then, just count to 10. When you hear a pop, count to 10. If you can get to 10, it's done. Okay. All right. Bitch, are you good, dog? Are you having a good time over there? No, feel that. This is not good. Interesting. Oh! That was my monitor turning off, I suppose. So weird how that happens. So I'm using an HDMI splitter to connect my HDMI consoles, the Aeroteq, and my PC to the same capture card. I would assume that's why it does that, because this monitor turns off after not being on for so long. No. It's just like switchers and stuff, Pinkham. It's normal. When I immediately turn everything on, it assumes I want all 3 monitors. So 2 at my desk and then the one here. But if I'm playing a console, after a certain period of time, it'll realize that, hey, you haven't been using the PC on this input for like an X amount of time. We're going to turn off now. And I think when it turns off is when it like, the switcher is just like, oh God, and then I lose speed for a second. Because it usually only happens once per stream now. Very rarely does it happen more than once. It's only when I'm playing, like, consoles. So that's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I don't think the monitor is going to change anything. I had this issue before, too. It was way worse, so I bought a powered USB hub, or HDMI hub, and better HDMI cables, and that seems to have solved the problem. For now. Pretty much, Carl. That's not the worst way I've heard of explaining that. This one won't take too long, actually. Oh my God, it would help if I drive the fucking car properly. The inner workings of the mind is an Enigma tank catapult. Hello, Raven. Welcome to I Should Be in Bed right now. Yeah, like when I was using them on the floor, Steve, I had to put a bunch of books behind them and like wedge the books in against the wall. That was the best way I had trying to set that up. It wasn't ideal, and I had to go crawl under my desk every couple of weeks and fix the books, but... I don't necessarily need tires this lap, but I might as well split the race in half. It's fucking 1 in the morning. Why am I going to grab coffee? Looked over my coffee cup like, no. Oh, shit. I got garbage night tonight, too. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm sleeping, gang. I might just leave like giga early and get to the airport giga early. I might leave like at 4, you know? And then I'll get there at 7 or 8, and then I have time to like check in and get some breakfast or like maybe nap somewhere. So yeah, that's the plan, Raven, but I gotta go to Syracuse to catch the flight. The flight's, I think, 1:15, so I don't really want to leave here any later than 8. For reasons that I think that you know, I could not sleep last night at all. And I slept off and on all afternoon watching Summoning Salt. So I might try and pass out for like an hour, but I think I'm just going to not sleep until airports. It doesn't sound like too much is on the itinerary for tomorrow, so maybe, even if there is, I might just be like, hey, I'm going to go to bed, I think. This is like only the second time I've been on a flight that's longer than 4 hours. Usually, the Atlanta flight is like 2 hours, 3 hours. It's not too bad. Like, I'm just, like, by the time we get there, I'm like, yeah, I'd like to get off the plane now, I think. I wouldn't mind getting off this plane. It's awkward right now. Yeah, it's normal. That's totally normal. Even like I have a rig and stuff, right? Even every couple of months, I'll start adjusting things and moving things around. Just be like, maybe I can get it to be a little bit better. Ow. A lot of the stands are adjustable. The more money you spend, the more adjustability you get, basically. I definitely would like, I think you said you already bought one, but like I would look into adjustability. Some of them like have height and like the wheel deck, you can do the tilt. Some of them just have the tilt. Longest flight probably to LA from Detroit, I think. Which was like, again, about 5 hours or so. Syracuse to, or Chicago to San Diego is going to be pretty similar. It's a wall, you fool! Oh, and $80. Yeah, like I said, especially with like collapsible ones, you can get cheap ones that don't have any adjustability, but that you get what you pay for. And then the more money you spend is adjustability and like firmness. It's not the word I'm looking for, but like an aluminum rig or something like this, you get to have the monitor mounted to the rig, so it's a lot better for people who need that. Some people have desks, some people have VR. I needed a monitor right here, so this worked out. And like my wheel doesn't jiggle things around, like everything's in place. 13 hours. I'd love to do a long haul. I wouldn't be upset about that. Stability is probably what I was looking for there. Like there are like I said, cheap wheel stands out there, but when you turn when you turn the wheel, the entire fucking thing turns with you. And I mean, to a point, you're still going to get that a little bit, but your wheel's not that strong compared to like a 20 Newton meter direct drive, so I think you should be okay. Yeah, my option with this wheel, Steve, was I had to drill holes in my desk, and I almost did it. I was like, what if I didn't do that? And then Next Level Racing came knocking, and we're like, what if you didn't do that? I was like, what if I didn't do that? And now we're best friends, in my mind. Suction cups and clamps. Dude, the N64 wheel I have has suction cups. In what world? In what world is that going to work for more than 10 minutes? Suction cups and like 3 pounds of super glue, maybe. I'm putting this on the radio tomorrow. I'm sad because I was going to play it to drive somewhere else, but I've been looking forward to going on a road trip and blasting this and looking out at the sun and where's the soda cheap? I still have to shave. I've been saying the same thing all night, Raven. I might still be sad, but I'll be sad surrounded by tequila, weed, and tacos. How sad could I possibly be? And, like, yeah, and some of my best friends on the planet. I guess that's also important, but... Tacos are delicious. Last time I was in San Diego, I didn't get to do lots of tacoing. So this time... in Wolfie. Yeah, I'm nervous. But I don't know what he looks like, so I feel like at one point he's going to recognize me and, like, back me into a corner and be like, hey. I'm like, oh, God. And, like, nobody sounds like what they do through a microphone. Everyone sounds slightly different. And I'm dumb, and I'm not going to recognize him at first. And I know this because this exact same thing has happened, like, 3 times with VR friends. Where they go up and they're, like, super silly, and I'm just like, who the fuck are you? And they're like, oh, this is who I am. I'm like, well, you could have led with that. I know he's bald. Bald wolf. Confusion. Question mark. Exclamation point. Question mark. I didn't think he was going because he hasn't talked about it, but maybe he was just like trying not to make me feel bad. So I was like, oh man, I wish I could go, but I'm going to do this other thing, and that's cool too. So I think maybe he just like kept it to himself. He didn't want me to feel bad. This joke's on you. Well, today he told me, I mean, like, but I didn't know. I don't know who's going. I didn't think about it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I didn't think would be there that live in California that are absolutely going to be there that I've wrote checks that I now have to cash. Not in a bad way, just like, it's like, I'm never going to meet this person. I'm going to say a bunch of dumb shit. Like, yeah, next time we meet, you're getting it, Buster. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. That won't happen. And now it is. What do I do? Fear Frigton. Oh, there's a turn there. I didn't think I was going to stream long tonight, and you guys got a full-length stream anyway. I have to remind myself that every championship in this game is now going to take like 4+ hours. That's another reason why I want to try and get all this done tonight. Is if I start another championship, I can basically complete it, and that's the stream. Lucky I didn't even oil baron. That sounds like a great idea that I won't do. Smile. Ow. Yeah, hopefully the last track, it's Monaco, so I don't think it's going to be that long in like a race car. I think it'll be like a minute 30 laps, I hope. And then when we're done, I will say my goodbyes, and I'm going to make chicken and take out the garbage, do the last of my dishes, shave, pack my headphones before I forget, because I will be very sad if I don't have music on the flight tomorrow. Oh, I should download my Spotify playlist. That would be smart. so I can actually listen to Spotify in the air. I was gonna take my Switch, my Nintendo Switch, you fucking weirdos, but I don't have online for it, so I can't play F-Zero. And that's one more thing that I might lose if I bring it. I thought about leaving my passport in the glove box of my car and just not bringing my passport with me. But I feel like that's one of those things that I'd rather have and not need than need and not have when it's on the other side of a country. Like, I figure once I'm in the U.S., I don't need my passport. I've never have, but I'd rather have it and then not need it than need it and not have it. Crossing with the wrong cop. No, like I'm driving across the border and then taking a plane in the U.S. So my plan was, hey, if I'm just going to leave my car at the airport, I'll leave my passport there so I don't lose it traveling. But who knows? I might need it for something. You know, usually my license is like 9 times out of 10 good, but I don't want it to be like, yeah, we need your passport. And I'm in fucking California. And I'm like, well, about that. It's in a glove box in northern New York State. Can't help you there, Chief. That's called self-control, Tank, and I'm proud of you. There is everything in my life right now is telling me to go get takeout and not worry about cooking food tonight and just throwing out the chicken because it's probably gone bad anyway. But I smelled it yesterday and it was fine, and it's definitely not gone bad, and I want to eat it before it goes bad. And I'm going to be buying food all weekend, so like I will probably be getting lunch in the Chicago airport tomorrow. It's going to cost me, yes. It's fucked up. My life. Got flip turned upside down. It'll take you a minute. Just sit right there. Passport. Like, I won't have it on me, but at least it'll be within, like, a reasonable, you know? I'll be like, oh, it's back at my Airbnb or back at my hotel or whatever, not, like, on the other side of the fucking planet. Like, I've never, ever, ever needed my passport other than traveling, like, border crossings. But you never know. Like, when I'm in the airport in the U.S., I usually just use my license as ID. But a lot of them get really confused because they've never seen an Ontario license before. And then I always be like, yep, the birth date is underneath the picture, which most of the time is helpful, but it can be misconstrued as this is an elaborate fake ID, and I'm going to tell you where the birth date is. I think I look like I'm over 21 now, but if I don't, Grandpa will just take his tooth out. It's fine. My nose is so itchy. Chad, if I could get serious for a minute. You know, I've alluded to why I'm doing what I'm doing tomorrow. And like I said, I don't want to, and I can't really say much. Because it's respectfully none of your business. It's been a not great 2 days, and it probably will continue when I get home. For multiple reasons. But as per usual, within 30 minutes of sitting in the seat, whatever is ailing me, I normally feel better. It's kind of the reason why I wanted to stream today. I was like, I'm going to California tomorrow. If I tell them, like, hey, I'm going to take today and pack and get stuff ready, they'll be like, oh, okay. They won't care. But lost it. Not yet. I bought myself air tags for Christmas, and I don't regret it, just for the peace of mind. I'm not checking my luggage this time. I'm taking a carry-on, but even then, I put my air tag in it. I'm sure my day will come, but I've heard so many horror stories. I'm super particular. All right, one more. It's Monaco. Hopefully Monaco's are like a minute and 30 lap times. That'd be really cool. Our third person in the Airbnb is like, hey, I'll designate a drive, but I kind of want to like drink or do something one night. I'm like, I literally have been in that position so many times, and it sucks. So if you don't want to drive, just say it. I would love if you picked me up from the airport. That'd be cool. But after that, like, I can just call. Even if I need to call an Uber from there, I will. I don't care. Like, we're adults. We'll figure it out. No, I like not bringing much too. You cocksucker. You go fuck yourself. All right, 15 laps. The track will be a little bit shorter. The game is like, we thought of this. Whatever, we're here now. I might be sleeping for like 2 hours. That's okay. It's better than nothing, I guess. As long as I get to the airport and I'm like, okay, now I can be tired and miserable. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh. Braking is not required, but recommended. Ow, 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 ow. I crashed. Oh, thank you. That curb's a no-no curb. I forgot about that. Sergio Perez moment. My corner. To be fair, I'm like, I have room for this, and the AI was like, you did not have room for this. My bad, dog. Don't hurt me. I'm just small. I'm not small. I'm in the world. Ow. The world's longest fuck beast. What is up, Cadell enjoyers? Hope you're having a good evening. My name is Aero. Welcome to the last race of the night, but it's going to take like half an hour. If you've never been here before, I do racing games of all sorts. Sim racing, arcade games, everything in between, old, new. We're playing through Gran Turismo 3 right now. I think this is the Dream Car Championship. We're on the last race at Monaco. If you want to stick around, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Steel Horse. Cadell's a good dude. Super good dude. If you don't follow him, you should. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I will tell you how to do that one thing on the twitch.tv website. Not the worst time to raid, but I'm done after this race. I got a flight to catch tomorrow morning. I booked a last-minute trip to San Diego tomorrow, and I got to leave for Syracuse in the morning. Or in a few hours now, I guess. Excuse me. So I'll throw it back. I get a lot of pleasure about saying I'm actually playing this on a PS2 as well. Where you going to? PP land? I'm just kidding. Scorp. Hello. Hello. I hope stream went good. I assume we were doing iRacing. If not, I'll be stunned. But I've been surprised before. Ohio? I wouldn't brag about that. You might not come back. Good news is it was 1 minute 30 or so laps as well. I was like, if it's 2 minutes around here, I don't think it would be, but if it's 2 minutes around here, I'm going to be upset. I still have to, I got what? I got to shave, take the garbage out, do dishes, eat, and pack my headphones. That's it. I'm ready to go. Got me passport. Ow. Got clothes. I've never packed that many clothes into that small of a suitcase before. Oh, yeah, I'm just giving you shit, Scorp. That's what I'm doing. I was supposed to take all of next week off for a big trip, and that's not happening now. So instead of being at home sad all weekend, what she said, I agree. Instead of being at home all sad all weekend, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go spend the weekend with my friends in San Diego. And drink a lot of tequila. Like, I mean a lot of tequila. Like, whatever amount of tequila you think I'm going to drink, more than that. And some of you might be complimenting me like, no, I think you can drink a lot. More than that. Way more than that. Like, I don't want to end up in Tijuana, but I want to think about I want to suggest it to the group. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be like, hey, what if we went to Mexico? And everyone goes, no. Like, that's what I want. And not as a joke. I want to mean it. If somebody says yes, I'll be like, I'm actually allergic to southern land borders. Get weed in water. I mean, that weed's legal here too, but I can't wait to like try Californian weed and just pretend that it's the worst thing I've ever had. I can't wait to be like, yeah, I had this at the mall when I was in high school, and all the Californians be like, what? This is nonsense. And I'm like, nah. I was going to take a tolerance break, but when in Rome, you know? At least for the first night, Cape, I'm going to say, like, all this weed sucks. And then just go to the other Canadians and be like, this is some good stuff. Don't let them tell them I said that. Oh, my God. 700 horsepower is not my best idea here, gang. I got new strains that'll make you forget how to walk. Excellent. I don't need to do that anyway. I can crawl. I'm a good crawler. I've been known to scarper in my time. I mean, neither is us, either, Pop. For what it's worth, I do plan on purchasing these substances legally. I feel like in San Diego, I wouldn't have to purchase these substances legally, but I'm going to. The dude I'm staying with is also like going to get some stuff, so I thought I was going to be the only one. He's like, no. All right, cool. Yeah, here too. They're everywhere, man. I got 4 within like the same distance drive from me. I go to the one where the dude hits on me. That's a personal preference. A burger shop. Tank, I need you to know that I went to LA and it is just Grand Theft Auto 5. I was laughing hysterically at how Grand Theft Auto 5 it was. Oh, no, I'm not saying, Pop, you actually have bad weed. I just say I want to say that to the Californians so they get upset. And you proved my point here. Like, at some point, I will not be able to hide the fact that it is not bad weed. But I think it'd be a really funny troll. It is the Twink dealer, yes. I'm openly just gonna be like, yeah, this shit sucks. And then turn to my friends and be like, I can't feel my legs. No. I'm not trying to die, man. I'm well aware of what I'm getting into. I'm just gonna pretend it's not that big of a deal to be funny. I'm gonna do the opposite of what like a white 14, not 14, what the fuck? A white like 18-year-old girl does at a house party, where they'll have one vodka cranberry and just be like, oh my god! No, I'm gonna do the opposite of that. I'm gonna downplay it and pretend like it's not a big deal, and then eat 3 entire pizzas by myself and throw up in a trash can. Yeah, I mean, been there, yeah. Yeah, actually, on the entire flight there, I'm just gonna memorize the bits to Dracula flow. I will not be Boatman, no. My favorite part of that story, Scorp, is I think that was the most sober I'd been all weekend. I'm bummed, dude. I didn't think about it, so I booked this flight, like, my trip next week got canceled at 9 p.m. last night, 9:30 or so. And I got a ticket to the event, got a place to stay, and a flight within about 30 minutes after my first trip got canceled. If I would have thought about it for like 10 more minutes, I absolutely could have went to Long Beach for Formula Drift. I just, in fact, did not think about it for that long. So I could have just taken a bus or something from San Diego to LA, and there's definitely some couches I could have crashed on in the area. Like, hey, can I come over like Tuesday through, you know? Whatever. It's not happening either way, Pop. I spent too much money on the tickets to not take the flight that I paid for. So I thought about it today. And I was like, nah, man, that's too much money to just throw away like that. So I have to get another flight home anyway. Well, home-ish. No. I wouldn't say I'm a frequent flyer, but I've definitely been on a plane more than once. I'm not. I usually like. I'm not flying this far though. Like I usually fly to like the Atlanta area, or closer, or within Canada. But I'm driving to Syracuse, New York in the morning, because the flight was like $500 cheaper. So it's a bunch of airports I've been to O'Hare, but I've never been to the Syracuse airport. I've never been to the San Diego airport. So that's like the only thing I'm kind of, and I've never I had a carry-on before. I've always had a check bag. So I hate like walking around the airport with shit. But I didn't want to pay an extra $40 to have a slightly bigger suitcase. Ow. San Diego. Dude, it's like right in the middle of everything. Like it's 10 minutes away from where we're staying, and where we're staying is 10 minutes from the venue. It's great. Yeah, I'm stopping at Dallas on the way back. I'm bummed. I have a bunch of friends in the area that I'd love to say hi to, but my layover is an hour and 30 minutes. It's not enough time. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm there early, too, because there's, like, parking on the airport's website, but I can't book anything in advance. It's all, like, first come, first serve now. And that makes me nervous. So I have to I'm driving my car there. I have to find somewhere to park. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just being nervous, but I've never, like, planned a trip this far this quickly. Like, literally, the whole thing was planned in 30 minutes. I texted my buddy. I'm like, can I stay at your place? He's like, yep. I'm like, how much? She gave me a number. I'm like, that works. I looked up flights. I went, this is really expensive. And I'm like, you know what? What's money anyway? And just said, fuck it, booked the flight. I Googled parking at the airport. Airport was like, yeah, it's $10 a day if you could find parking. I'm like, can I book in advance? They're like, not in this slot. And I was like, okay. So, we'll see. It's the Syracuse airport, and it's after Easter weekend. I would assume it's not going to be that busy. If not, Kawabunga. We'll just drive to San Diego, I guess. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it. Yeah, I feel like I'm just being neurotic. Like I said, if I had planned this like 6 months ago, I wouldn't be nervous. I would just be excited. But it's a lot of money that I spent in a short amount of time. Pop, I told myself yesterday that if I rented a car today, I would have made it in time. I would have had to like drive 14 hours a day or 16 hours a day every day, but I would have made it. Also, I checked. I will be on a Boeing, but not the scary one. I hope. I mean, if I die, I die. I'm gonna TikTok it if the plane goes down. It's a 737-600, I believe. Not the max, no. Sucked off by an airplane. At least someone's fucking sucking me off. Be the best head I've ever gotten because it'll be the last head I ever get. I should have pit. I'm not gonna lie, if I fell out of a plane at like 35,000 feet, I would try and rub one out before I hit the ground. Man, I wonder why companies don't sponsor me. I wonder why I say things and companies are like, yeah, not that guy. Where does that come from? I don't understand. It's like, if these front tires would like to work, and then I looked at the tire thing, I went, I see. Be able to focus on cubbing. I mean, you never know. Would take my mind off the fact that I'm about to have a really hard fall. I'm the fucking worst, too. Like, I was looking for videos to go to bed last night, too. Or this morning, I guess. And immediately I put on, without thinking about it, I put on, like, a Mayday, like, this plane fell out of the sky fucking video. I was like, dude, what are you doing? No. A buddy of mine put an S14 kit on his GTO and it looks sweet. What am I fucking doing? Someone's having a good day today. Should have asked if they needed anything. Cold drinks. Glass of water. Yeah, I have to lead up so the nut goes out if I'm, like, facing the ground. Again, that'd be even better, because, like, I wouldn't be able to see me go splat before I go splat. It would just, everything would go black eventually. What are we talking about? Actually, Toronto International is not an airport. It's the Pearson International Airport. Unless you are referring to Toronto City Airport, because that is Billy Bishop Airport. I do so much ass. Call me by my government name. Who do you think you are? I am. Do a skid in my S14. Just poop your pants in the driver's seat. That's a skid. I'm very hungry. What time is it? 37? Yeah, I'll basically be eating and then laying in bed immediately. No! As if that neither of those worked. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can fix this. Where's the... Hello? Is it in here? No. Is it in here? It is in here. You remember when this used to break like every day during the streamathon? I told people like, hey, don't use them because I'll fix it. And they're like people would complain and get mad at me, even though they probably weren't getting mad at me. I was like, yeah, it's broken. I have to refresh it. And they're like, oh, let me try the other ones. I'm like, no, it's not how that works. There you go.
Who do you think you are? I am.
We're back. I'm like, yeah, oh my god. Every once in a while the alerts will just stop working. I have to reset the cache. It's not a big deal. And somebody's like, oh, okay, I'll try the other ones and see if they're broken. Don't. No. And then I'm like, don't do it. You won't get your points back. They do it. It doesn't work. They're like, oh, at least they'll get my points back. I'm like, no, it's not how that works. Yeah, you may have taken offense to a joke. Just being right. What about when it's left? I'll be here all night, folks. Well, by all night, I mean for 8 more laps. Yeah, I might not be able to get this VOD posted tonight. The more I think about it. I kind of don't want to leave my PC on the entire time I'm gone. I could text my roommate and be like, hey, tomorrow at like 5 p.m. go turn my computer off, but I'm not going to do that. So I might just wait. Oh, I could be very smart about this. I could put the VOD on a memory stick, put it on my laptop. No, it doesn't matter. You guys can wait a week. It'll be fine. To do 1.5. This one was 7 races. The other ones were 10. I think the races would have been shorter, but there was more of them. Scheduled shutdowns. I probably won't learn that in 4 days. Also, I gotta tell you right now, I've never done it before, Aaron, so I'll be sitting there going, did it turn off? Yeah, it'll be on Twitch. Like, it'll be there. It just won't be on YouTube. Like, I'm gonna, like, cut it, download it, and have it just sitting on my PC ready to go for when I get back. So I don't know if I'm gonna be right back to it when I get back. I get back on the Monday or the Tuesday, so I probably won't be live until Wednesday for sure. If I go live next week. I don't know if I'm gonna still take my week off, or I don't know what I'm gonna do. I still kind of want to go be sad, but at the same time, I feel like getting myself out of bed and giving myself something to do is gonna be productive, but I don't know. We'll see. Pop, when things go right, streaming helps a lot. Like when I'm not in a good headspace, I will literally just sit here and talk to you guys for a few hours, and it takes my mind off things, even if it's for temporary. And it really helps. But if things don't go right, like there's technical issues, I've dropped frames, or there's some goober in the chat, it might not end well. Respectfully, Raymond. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna see if there's some local friends that want to go to like a bar or something. I haven't been doing much socializing locally anyway, so maybe I'll just be that dude that goes to a video game bar by himself and just sits there drinking overpriced blueberry beer and grumbling at the children. Yeah, I appreciate the thought, though. It's emo night next weekend, so I might just go and see if my roommate was talking last night. She's like, I've been to emo night in ages. Thanks for the follow, Dree. Appreciate it. Wacky wacky. I do know. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to, like, blow up on stream, and it's not anybody's fault but me. Like, if Monday happened today, like, where I just constantly dropping frames and nothing's working right, I would have fucking lost it. That shit pisses me off on a good day. Like, I was already pissed off on Monday. Like, today, I was, like, trying to get out, like, hey, I'm not gonna be here, and people were, like, spamming alerts, just being silly, and I was getting upset. WFH while wiggling future housewives. Got it. I wonder if I can even get, like, independent dental insurance missing a whole front tooth now. Because there's other things to be done. I don't think there's much, but there's other things to be done. But imagine if I'm like, I go get dental, and they're like, okay, congrats. And I'm like, hey, yeah, here's like a $9,000 procedure I need. When that happened? Yesterday. In traffic. Lane splitting, my dude. You cheat codes. For a crown. That's about how much my just pulling my whole tooth out costed. They had to put me to honk shoe. That was the expensive part. The actual procedure was cheap. The fucking sleep drugs were the expensive thing. Dental work is crazy. They literally just had to pull my tooth. They're like, yeah, that'll be $2,000. I'm like, for what? Get a fucking hammer. They're like, oh yeah, we need an anesthetic. I'm like, first of all, I'm apparently allergic to that. But I'm not, because I didn't die. Secondly, wrap it around a fucking string and tie it to a door. It'll be all right. Like, it will not be all right. You could have died. Yeah, like, I have a thing that runs in my family. I don't know if I need it, but to get tested, it's a muscle biopsy. I'm not really interested in getting a piece of my fucking muscle torn out. It's malignant hyperthermia, not hypothermia, hyperthermia. Basically, if they give me anesthetic a certain way or a certain kind of anesthetic, I could just, like, I could sleep for a long time. It's a fucking add-on. Here, it's like, if you're not dying, it doesn't count. Service interval. Listen, buddy, 3 laps. Leave me alone. It's been a long day. This is the only championship. I did this and half of another championship today, Blair. It's been 6.5 hours. I have a flight to catch. I have to be out of here in 4 hours. All right, Tank, no worries. I fooled you. I unironically like this song is awful, but I love it. It's the song Tank Catapult from Twitch.tv's famous Tank Catapult. Yeah, I was pretty stunned at how expensive the dental stuff was. I'm glad the dentist I went to, which I didn't have a dentist here at the time, I do now, was pretty cool about it, and like, but I had to get referred to like surgery, and they're like, yeah, we don't take partial payments. You got to pay all of it up front. I'm like, so what if I pay you $2,000 or however much it was, and I die in the surgery for some reason? I'm not getting that money back. Like, well, you're gonna be dead. I'm like, that's not the point. I'll get a refund. Maybe what if you fuck it up? I'll pay you after. They're like, no, we insist you pay before. I'm like, no. It's not what I did. I said okay and paid them, but my brain was like, why would I pay you after? I was so fucking zooted after. I'm glad I did not pay them before or after. It was rough, man. I couldn't stand up properly. They're making me sign shit. I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. I can't read. I don't think I was like hilarious on drugs. Dude, so they knew I was nervous because I'd never been put to sleep before by like drugs. Well, like by anesthetics. And I'm in the good stuff, yeah. And like they didn't tell me when they were going to administer it. I literally passed out like mid-sentence. So I'm like, I'm a little nervous. They're like, yeah, we're going to give you some sedative to like calm you down. And I think that may itself been the anesthetic. I was like, okay. Wait for PG. Enjoy, man. I hope you have a great time. I'll see you soon. But yeah, fucking mid-sentence, I was like... So I wake up, I'm sitting up in a chair, and I figured I was in the bed still, and I'm like, so when do we start? And the nurse was like, it's been done. And I like moved my tongue forward, and I can feel the gauze where my tooth used to be. And I looked up at her, all fucked up on anesthetic, like, no shit. She was like, no, you're done. I'm like, okay, what do I need to do now? She's like, you're gonna go sit in the silly chair, make sure you don't die. I'm like, okay. And then after like 20 minutes, I was able to go home. I went and picked up opiate Tylenols that I signed for, saying I wouldn't do anything nefarious with, and I don't even remember the conversation. Can y'all figure it out so I can just go, please? I'm hungry. You're going to visit a slightly smaller island. Oi, that's just... You're a lap. That's BM. Get fucked, idiot. If you'd let me go, you wouldn't have had that problem. Suck a wiener. Skill issue, piss face. And now my front tires are upset. Oh, that's a big one. They just don't care, man. I got FTO'd. I've been well and truly thatoed. RX-7's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just bid, I guess. And now his race is over. That's really funny. I think that was the last good lap of front tire that I'll have. Gravy, I think they are in, like, Xbox 360 Forza. Not too well, actually. It holds up well. Dude, GT4 is the nicer of the two. Like, and again, like, I'm not playing on an emulator. I'm playing on a PlayStation 2. So, like, aside from, like, a couple of the edges being a little jagged, like, and some of the textures not being as good as they possibly could be, like, it still looks like a PS2 game, but, like, late PS2, not 2001. Oh, yeah, the fronts are kicked. What we can do about these now. Hello, goodbye, John. Well, not goodbye, not this second, but the final lap. The final corner. Come on. Only took all goddamn night. Yeah, I'm going to... if you read the title, I'm going to California tomorrow. I have to leave in like 4 hours to go to Syracuse Airport to get a flight to Chicago and then flight to San Diego. Blair, I'm thinking about it, to be honest. If I didn't have to eat so bad. I was like, I might just stay up, but I might like just even like just lay in bed for a few hours, even if I don't sleep. I become feral. All right, what do we got? Give me the... Yes! I have an endgame car now. Finally. Haha, yes. Fucking... Oh, I'll go get the oil change first before I forget. Put a new margarita.
Mets, baby, love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby, love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
Thank you, Nicholas. All right. So what do you... I don't know what they are depending on what they look like, so I'm gonna have to go check. So if you didn't know, what's cool about this game is it tells you what the car is without explicitly telling you what the car is. So this was Senna's 1990 McLaren, I think. It's in a weird color for some reason. But I don't know what the second number means, but the last two numbers are the year, and then the /S is the driver. I think this is the one that I used as a kid. Cool. Well, chat. I'll see you when I see you.